Hello, friends. How we doing? We doing good this morning? Afternoon? It's afternoon. I'm on SkyTrain. I'll keep it up while driving home, but for obvious reasons won't be talking a lot in, or on chat. Well, yeah. Of course. Naturally. Be responsible. We're starting with something pretty easy this morning because, I'm tired. But once my meds kick in, I shall be good. But I need to, you know. So, let me pull up the reference on my computer. There it is. This is what we're going for. This is gonna be, like, really simple. We don't text and drive here. We choke on poppy seeds our friend shares with us. Real shit. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. So... this is gonna look really dumb, but you guys just have to trust me, okay? You guys have to trust me. I don't know what else to say about this. I promise this is a goose meme. I promise. I absolutely swear on my life. No longer trusting. No, please trust. I promise. I promise this is a goose meme. It really is. I just have to figure out how to angle the beak. Okay. Oh, chat. Oh, I have an update for you guys. If you were here when I was complaining about our package that's been stuck, like, with no scans for almost 20 days, it scanned last night. That was a crazy experience. It was very exciting when that happened. It actually scanned at, like, 4, and I didn't see it till, like, 8, because I was working on stuff, but, man, that was a exciting scan. Okay, I think a little smaller. There we go. Okay. Goose. This is, like, hard. Drawing a goose beak from this angle is a pain. I'm doing it, though. I'm doing it, though. But yeah, it scanned... Fun fact, though, it scanned in California, which was unexpected. We kind of expected it to go through JFK Airport. But it didn't. It went through California for some reason. Power to it, I guess. If it wants to visit California, it is within its right to do that, I suppose. It says it'll be here on Saturday, so that's pretty exciting. This goose too wide. Wide-aw goose. Wide-aw goose. Okay. I don't need the reference to the meme anymore. Yippee for package. Fun, fun. Package? Indeed. I'm very excited about the package. It's been a long time coming for multiple reasons. For anyone who wasn't here, the TLDR is there was a special edition. So I really like virtual pets. And there was a special edition Tamagotchi released exclusively in Japan that I could not get imported here when it was first released. Like, I couldn't find anybody who would buy it and send it to me in Japan. But, we ended up buying it secondhand for a shit ton of money. And then it sat in the airport. It sat in the Japanese airport and didn't scan for almost 20 days. Yeah, honk, correct. Yeah, it's still happening. But now we're finally getting that Tamagotchi, so we're good. Think you know the one you meant? Heck yeah. Glad it's making its way to you. I mean, you might. It is the, Tamagotchi Uni, Aurora Pink, and Prism White versions. We wanted them so bad. They're really pretty. Okay, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 beads. Why 9 beads? Why not 10 beads? What the hell? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beads. There we go. Okay. Okay, I hate that this song has children laughing. I don't like that. That was weird. Okay. See, I told you guys it was a goose all along. It was never anything that wasn't a goose. What else can I tell you? Oh, I added a new option to my ArtFight account last night. Or yesterday in general. The TLDR is that I had, this idea. Like, I mentioned this the other day. I wanted to have a Design Me an OC option on my page. But I didn't have one because I wasn't done with all my stuff. So yesterday I took the day off of ArtFight attacks to work on some Oinky Orchard stuff, and then I managed to get out the one reference I wanted for another one of the species, and a little info page for the magic system of the world. It's not anything crazy. So I posted that, what was it, like Saturday morning, I think? And then by Saturday night, I had my last, like, design up there. Okay, let's see. There we go. I need to turn up this ref. That's not gonna work. I am but a fool. Okay, there we go. Color time. I told you all this one was gonna be fast. I did that very on purpose. I really, just wanted to do something quick to start my day off, plus, I've already revenged this person once. This is for an additional attack they made me. I would have liked to do something more detailed for them since they did attack me twice, but, memes, so. Anyway, yesterday when I put out the custom pig situation, I got 4 custom pigs within the first day. And I love them all. They were all amazing designs, and they're all so cute. And I love them all. I like this character, by the way. He's so silly. Silly OC. Which makes him very easy for me to attack for ArtFight. Okay. Make beak a gradient. Beak gradient. Okay. Let me put this above the schnote. The schnoz. I will say, currently having a hard time yapping, but I'm sure I'll get it. I'm sure I will learn how to yap again. Fret not. Guys, holy shit, this is the SpongeBob lo-fi. That's crazy. Never thought I'd see the day I was listening to SpongeBob Lo-Fi. You've been a lurker, but just finished an attack for an online friend? Well, first of all, thank you for lurking. Second of all, very cool. I hope they like it. Dog. Why are you doing that? God forbid somebody walk around in the other room. You silly dog. Oh, SpongeBob Lo-Fi's over. There it goes. Can give them some kind of, these things. There we go. Ghost. It's a ghost. I don't want his beak to be shiny. I think it looks better without being shiny. Okay. We're having goose activity. Man, I really don't have much to yap about today, but I sure don't want to do a muted stream. That's no fun. Okay, the goose stares into oblivion. Oh, these actually alternate in color. I didn't know that. That's neat, though. Whoops. I literally just said they alternate in color and then proceeded to not alternate them in color. What a dumbass. Okay. There we go. Now they're alternating in color. Perfect, perfect. And then we be alpha locking them lines. Making a little tufty tuft good. Okay. I think I kind of want to do the beak as well. A little darker. There we go. That'll do. Nose. Goose nose. Whoops. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Those are the glasses. And anything else I missed? Okay, I don't think so. I think we're good. So I can bonk the ref out of here. I think I want to make this background kind of pinkish purple. Or blue? Actually, blue might be good. But maybe with like a gradient. to like a lighter blue, methinks. But at the base, or... Oh, I have an idea. We can put some water in the background. Hang on. Water. Water.
Everyone in the Fire Nation thinks I'm a traitor.
Water. There we go. Now if I just do some little white splotches as clouds, we're good. We're good. That's rough, buddy. I love that. I love that. That's funny as shit. Okay. Now there's clearly like a little bit of a background going on. I need to center this goose because he isn't currently centered. At least his neck isn't. There we go. Now he's technically centered. His neck is not, but it's close enough that I'm fine with it, I guess. Okay, so now what we do is we duplicate perceive. There we go. And then we pop a blur on it. Or gosh, what is this shit called? We pop a bloom on it. That's what it'd be. And then on the background, we pop one of those. I feel like a slight blur on the text would be good. Wrong part of the text. Okay, let's try that shit again. What am I doing? Oh, I clicked gradient map like a fool. Okay. Okay, now I gotta get this text centered too, because I don't think it is. No, it wasn't. There we go. Perfectly centered. Almost done with your first attack of the day. Ooh, yay! Is it a revenge or like an attack? Who you fighting? Hello, welcome back. What is up? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hopping in chat. I am all good, but I am having like a bit of trouble like using my brain cells for words today, basically is what's happening, but it's all good with me. There we go, and then we'll do... Whoops. There we go. You're attacking a friendly fire soon? Awesome, very excited. Attack? Oh shoot, who you getting? Is it somebody I know or somebody you found? I'm curious, I'm nosy. Gotta do work before though? Fair. Very fair. Alright guys, this first attack was done in like T-minus 27 seconds, it feels like. 35 minutes, so I'm gonna upload this everywhere and then get going. I think this served as a pretty good warm-up. Someone I know! Eehee! Exciting, I can't wait to see. Art transfer. Alrighty guys, give me just a Hello? Where's my mouse? Help! Help! I can't see it anymore. Where did it go? Why is it gone? Oh, shoot. Oh, chat, this is bad. Oh, no. What? What? Why is my mouse gone? Hello? Oh, it's not gone. It's right there. It's just not moving. Hello? Restart? I don't really wanna... It's okay, Jay. Welcome in. I don't want to restart because then I have to restart the stream too. Hang on. I need to Google this. Curse of the lag spike? I don't think this is a lag spike. Hang on. Let me Google really quick how I can unlock this. Does this mouse have a... Hang on. Does this mouse have like a theme thing? Oh, it do. Okay, let me take that out real quick. And I'll put it back in. Reconnect thyself. Please, dude, I can't do this right now. I can't shut off my stream right now. Please. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I don't have time for this shit. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Control Shift Escape. Hang on. We're gonna try some shit, chat. Okay, that didn't free my mouse from hell, but it's okay. If it doesn't, press the down arrow to highlight Windows Explorer, Alt-R to restart it. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna figure this out. Windows Explorer. And then we press, what did it say? Alt-R? I do not want to restart my stream. That would be so annoying. It would split the VOD in half. Restart. Bitch, that brought up my I'm gonna eat somebody for breakfast. Okay. Hang on. I can't do Alt-R. Let's see. This is so annoying. Let's see. Control Shift Escape to open Task Manager. Move your physical mouse. They said move your physical mouse so it's floating. Or so the floating might... Oh my god. Bro, I can't move the mouse! I'm gonna scream. Tab key once to highlight the search bar. Windows Explorer. Tab 2 more times. Press the down arrow. Press the menu key on your keyboard. Next to the right control key that looks like a drop-down menu box with lines to force the right-click menu to open. Select Restart. Okay, let me see if I have that menu. Is it this? Guys, I'm cooking. I'm figuring this shit out. Oh my god. Thank you, Google AI. I never thought I'd say those words because AI yucky. Okay. We bonked it. It's back. My mouse still ain't moving. Let's see. Guys, this is such some bullshit. Could be an IT problem? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Computer's receiving data, isn't receiving processing data. Focusing on hardware checks. Hang on, let me turn the mouse off and back on again. At least I can do that, right? Right? Okay, I can do that. Nothing in the sensor, so I don't know why it's being a bitch. Oh wait, it's not supposed to connect Bluetooth. Okay, let's do it this way. Aha! Turning it off and back on worked, chat! I don't have to restart the stream! Yippee! Okay. That was awful. I hated that. Alright, we're back in it now. Okay, okay. Let me pull up the upload notice. There we go. Thank you, Razer Mouse, for turn off and turn back on again. So glad that worked. Incredible. What an experience. Okay, let me go grab this art out of my art transfer channel. Let me save the image, please. Thank you. Okay. I would have been so mad if there was something, like, actually up with this mouse, though, because I just bought this hoe last year. Like, I'd be like, bro, are you kidding me right now? Okay, so let me pop this into my Discord server. Where is my Discord server, actually? Hang on. Hang on, chat. There it is. Okay. Copy this. Throw it full force, 100 miles an hour at my patrons, because they pay me for that. I will say, I feel really bad for my patrons at this time of year, because they really don't get very early access. One of my benefits is supposed to be that they get early access to stuff. You wonder if anyone will do the design me an OC thingy? Do you mean on my profile, or the one that you made? Several pigs already? Let's go. Yeah, if you're talking about mine, I've had 4. But if you're talking about yours, I have no idea, but I hope somebody will. Okay, and now I send it in the ArtFight Brawling channel. Oh, there's a pretty... Pause, I need to comment on the other art in the ArtFight Brawling channel. Okay, now I can send mine, but I need to see the person's name to ping. Alright, there we go. The one you made? I hope that somebody does. I'm gonna try my hand at doing a meme design for somebody, and if that's the case, I might try to do one for you, I think. Hang on, I have to cough my brains out. 1 second, chat. I need to mute. Actually, I might just need to drink water. Hang on. Pause, I might just need to be hydrated. Hydration may have saved me. No, it didn't. Hold on. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get, I fear. While I'm uploading this, just a reminder that this is a charity stream. We're trying to help out Venezuela with their earthquakes. I need, like, a auto mute button on my keyboard. Jesus, just for my coughing. I don't think I can set that up right now, though, can I? Well, I can. I probably should set up my stream deck tomorrow morning. That might be a good plan. Is that status screen output? Just give me the mute! High background. Please just give me the option to mute my shit. I'm begging you. Okay. I think we're getting there. Charity, no. Desktop audio, no. Mic, aux, yes. Yes, please let me do this. What button do I want to set it to, though? For now, I'll set it to this button. Actually, that seems like a bad idea. Let me do this button. Okay, and then I'll do it on... Okay, we're good now, chat. Apply. Let me test this real quick. Perfect! Okay, it works. Excellent. We be fixing shit in real time. I love it here. Listening to the mouse problem while driving was so painful. You knew how to help but couldn't test? I'm so sorry. I bet. You got power back? Amazing. Yeah, well, like... I've never had that issue before. I've had this mouse for a while, and I've never had it just freeze there. I have no idea why it did that. That was weird as shit. But it's fine. Let me upload this attack to ArtFight, first and foremost. That is my priority. I have not received any new ArtFight attacks today, thank God. Which, I don't mind getting ArtFight attacks, but oh my god, I've been pelted over the last couple days. I think I got like 6 or 7 yesterday, and it was insane because, like... I was just sitting here. Like I wasn't doing ArtFight stuff yesterday. I was prepping Oinky Orchard stuff. And then I just was getting pelted in the face full force with attacks. I was like, guys, what are you doing? Why are you guys doing this to me? Okay, where are... God, I have so many OCs bookmarked in my revenge folder. Who can I kick out of the revenge folder? Have I done any of these yet? I haven't. Okay. It happens with Bluetooth. Well, this one, well, okay, this is a Bluetooth mouse, but it's also a USB like dongle that it uses. But I imagine it does it with that too. Your friend took a break for 4 hours and she got 7 attacks? Yeah, literally. She knows. She understands the suffering. I was literally sitting there just taking my day to, like, work on stuff. Just to then get bonked in the face, like, 36 times. I was like, dude, calm down. Okay, now I'm going to revenge this attack. There we go. We're gonna select size. I think this kind of counts as a simple shaped character since there's, like, nothing. Okay, it's a clean sketch. It's clean colored, not shaded. It's got just an abstract background. Okay, no polish, because how much effort do I really need to put into this? Be so serious. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta go get me my little border. I will say, the one thing that I hate so far, or that I hate about ArtFight pretty much every year, really, is that, There we go. I hate that, like, when I upload things, I have to go to 2 different folders to get my art and the thumbnail. Because if I put the thumbnail in my main folder, it won't stay at the top. It'll just keep going every time I save something new. So I can't keep it in there, so I have to keep it in a different folder. And that folder happens to be my downloads, so it takes 67 years for me to do all this stuff. Simple shaped. Characters with very simple designs or are not drawn with much detail. Yeah, this definitely counts. Calculated points, 16. You know what? I'll take it. Normally I'd be mad, but I think this took me 35 minutes. It's okay. All right. By the way, guys, I don't know if you know this, because some of you pay attention to my server, but you don't get attacked too quickly, but you got 4 overnight, and that's real. My user is Basil-M if anyone in chat wants to go check out my characters. I was responsible for attacking Mud Puddle, though. Yeah, you were! You were, with that pig that I love! With that pig that I love! You designed me- you didn't design me a pig. You drew my design that I love, is what I meant to say. You drew my son, and he is so cute. Speaking of, I need to show you guys the attacks that I've gotten since last time, because it's been 2 days, and a lot of shit has happened in 2 days. So, hang on, I might do that in a second here, once I'm finished uploading these. I think that would be fair. Hang on, I need to grab the... I need to bonk this person out of my hit list, actually, because I finished the revenge for them, so I need to take them out of my first part of the hit list. And I need to take them out of my actual main hit list. So, I have... The way that I do this, I kind of do 2 hit lists. I have one that's like my actual hit list, and then I have another one where I put the links of things I specifically want to do today. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Oh, I must have just hit the enter button by mistake. How long have nobody been able to hear me? I've been yapping. SOS, guys, I've been yapping. Who couldn't hear me all this time? Oh, wait, I'm not uploading this to Facebook. I forgot I'm uploading them all in the evening on Facebook. Because I don't want to do the ping list for my followers 784 times. That's right, that's right, that's right. Everywhere else is where I'm doing it. Okay. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't know if I responded. Sorry, you'd been on my hit list all week. That is totally fine. I love receiving art. I love seeing what people do with my OCs. It makes me really happy. So don't ever be sorry that you're gonna attack me on ArtFight. Usually to the second half of the month, it starts to slow down a little bit. And then that's when I end up catching up with stuff. I will say, my only thing with you is that I had a hard time picking which OC to meme because I had no idea which OC is memeable, and I'm still not that confident in my choice. I'm trying to think of good memes, but it's like tough. So I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who to get. Bro, how is this happening? Hang on. How is this happening? Okay, something I'm doing. Something I'm doing is muting me. But I can't figure out what it is. Like, what is happening? I set it to a button that's on my keyboard, but not, like, in where I would touch it? Okay, let me switch what button I have it set to, I guess. Yeah, I know, but I set, like, a hotkey that I shouldn't be pressing, so I'm not sure what's hitting it. Hang on. Let me switch it to a different hotkey. That might work better. There we go. Let's apply this one and try this instead. Okay, you guys let me know if that happens again. Tomorrow, I will have my stream deck set up. I'm even gonna take it out and put it on my desk so I don't forget. Because that would make my job a lot easier. I just haven't streamed consistently in a long time, so I took my stream deck out of its, I stopped using it. I unplugged it. Because I hadn't been working with it, so. Let me pull that bitch back out, and I'll set it up later or tomorrow. I really wish I had a bigger stream deck. I have the 6-button one. But I would really like to have the bigger, however many the next size up is. I think it's like a 12-button one, maybe? I think. But they're very expensive, which is why I don't. I should get one as a little treat, but I don't got little treat money right now. How much are they, though, out of curiosity? Let me see. Maybe they're not that bad. Maybe they're not that bad, and they proceed to be $150, and they're actually 15, not 12. 15 buttons. Man, I wish I had $140 to spare right now. VN Forgana, y'all should check ArtFight. Oh my god! Wait, is this the one? Oh my god, hang on. I'm so excited. I think this is the one that you were talking about the other day. Wait, hang on. ArtFight, load faster. Holy shit, load faster. Oh my god! I love this! Oh my god! I really love this! This is so cute! I'm gonna die! Oh, thank you! I love it, Moon! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, I actually am in love. This is so wonderful, thank you. I will put it on stream, hang on. Save. into Via Pig's folder. Oh my god, what a wonderful attack. This brings me joy, thank you. I will also show you guys the other attacks, but this one needs to go in right now. Really quick, hang on. Please let it work as a GIF in Streamlabs. It should, right? Theoretically. Okay, hang on. We're cooking, I promise, we're cooking. We're cooking, I swear. I have to find it in here first, though. There we go. Okay, let's hope. Oh, it's little. Hang on, let me make it bigger. It's little, but it is animated, so that's good. Hang on. Oh my god, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life! Holy crap. Oh my god, I love this. This is wonderful. This is a wonderful ArtFight attack. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm in love. I love this. This is awesome. I feel like I need to make this my GIF icon in my server with Forg. Hang on. Hang on. You guys look at this wonderful meme while I do this. Or wonderful wonderful attack while I do this. Okay. Server settings. Edit per server profile. This will be so cool if it works like this. I don't need streamer mode turned on right now. I just need to cook. Change avatar. Okay. And then I just zoom it in on Via Pig. Yeah. Oh my god, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. Guys, I'm gonna blow up. Thank you, Moon. This is so cute. I actually love this. Forg, you gotta make it your icon in the server too. Holy shit. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I love this because Forg and I have been talking about possibly getting art that has to do with our bracelets, but we've never done it before other than just drawing them on our OCs. So this is so good, and I actually love this. This really means a lot to me, Moon. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sadly, I didn't see which attack I got last to show you guys, so let me go into my attacks folder and check which one was the last one I would have shown you guys. I think I stopped on the one from Hilo. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I know where I have to start. Hang on, I got pinged. This is so cute, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me pull up my next attack on screen for y'all. Need to do it on the computer? Yeah, you probably do. Okay. So, the next Via attack that I've got... I'm gonna go through Via and then the other ones. Because it's just easier that way since they're in separate folders. So here is the next one that I'm going to have to make significantly smaller. That's the one thing I hate about showing off ArtFight attacks is that I keep having to make shit way smaller because, or way bigger because everybody draws in a different size canvas, which is like fine. But when I want to show you guys things, it's so inconvenient. Okay, here's this one. This one's by Banana Skunk, who is Banana in my server. I think this one is so cute. She's just laying there being silly. I love it. This is literally adorable. This is literally adorable. I don't get art of Via Pig without her clothes on very much anymore either, so I like it for that reason as well. Hang on. I just want you to know, Forg, that somebody in the WoW server said first day of Halloween, everyone. That shit was funny. Okay, so yeah, this is this one. I really like the background. It's so pretty, and I just love that Via Pig is sitting there having a great time. She's having so much fun. Okay, so the next Via Pig one that we've got. Oh my god. Okay, so actually, this isn't an ArtFight attack. This was from Oinktober last year, but I never saved it, so I'm gonna show it to you guys. So Oinktober is my new annual art challenge. I started it last year. And it is basically Inktober, but it's my own version. And I have some friends participate in it with me last year. Moon was in it, Banana was in it. A lot of people tried to join in on it and played through it. And this is one of the days from Banana. On the 17th, they drew their character and my character as Pokemon together, which is cool because on the 16th, I also drew Via Pig as a Tepig. So that was cool. This isn't an ArtFight attack though, but it's also by them, so I figured I'd show it since it's right there. I just saved it to upload to my toy house. The next one, however, extremely iconic. Extremely iconic. Because I've had Via Pig so long and I never thought of this, okay? Bro, what do you mean it's a can I have some oats meme? What do you actually mean it's a can I have some oats meme? Because here's the thing. So, Can I Have Some Oats, the meme, if you don't know, is from a series called Brother Pig. It's a animated series on YouTube, and the episodes are like 10 to 15 minutes long, and I have watched the whole series. Like, after I found the Brother Pig skit on, like, TikTok, I went and actually found the artist, and I've watched all the episodes of Brother Pig. And so, you would think, with me being a pig persona, and me watching Brother Pig, you would think that I would have done a Brother Pig draw-over by now, but I never did. So, I have this Brother Pig draw-over that was given to me, and I think it's so funny, and it is by, hang on, I'm blind as shit, I need to go to their actual page so their name gets bigger, Salmon Sammy Sam. It's spelled S-A-L-M at the end. Salmon Sammy Sam, I think. I think that's what they're going for. I think this is so funny, because what do you mean I never thought of this? Bro, I've been a pig furry for like years, and you're telling me I didn't think of a Brother Pig meme? Bro, this opened my eyes. This really did. I think I should draw Via Pig over quite a few of the Brother Pig screenshots. I think it would be really funny. So that's this one. Love this one. Okay, then we have this one, which I think is adorable. This is the first time this person has drawn a pig. And I think that they did a really great job. It is by, I gotta find the exact username for y'all, because I want to make sure I'm crediting everybody correctly. This is from Loki Dawn 13, who has been in this chat before, so that name is probably recognizable if you've been around. They're Moon's friend who has joined my community, and I think they're so fun. You've changed the PFP to the GIF? I gotta go see. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing that I've actually ever seen in my life. The world is so good. Okay. So glad you guys like it. I've been working on it all morning. You did an amazing job, and it's so wholesome. And I almost guarantee you that's going to be our icons in this server for, like, years. Like, we probably won't change them. We love these bracelets. We love these bracelets so much that Forgana's bracelet fell apart and we had to buy a new pair. I still have my other one as a backup in case something happens to this one. But the fact that hers was falling absolutely apart, crazy. Like, these bracelets mean so much to us. They have not come off of our body for anything other than, like, showering and mandatory things since we got them, like, 2.5, 3 years ago. So having art with them and having it be animated so you can actually see it getting pressed, like, that makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Moon. Yours was held together by thread? Yeah, no, it actually was. Okay, so, anyway, back to the art. I love this. I think it's so cute. I like that she's just sitting there. And I like that it's in a circle. And I like it. I also like the green background, like, around the circle. This is cool, and I was honored to be the first pig they ever drew. Okay, who's next? Oh my god, this attack. Okay, prepare yourselves. I love this attack. Okay, it's huge because it's a scan of, like, a real piece of paper, I think. I love this attack. This person literally sent it and they said, I'm so sorry, the colors are inaccurate. Listen. I don't even care. Is Via Pig neon pink in this image? Yes. Is Via Pig... Does she have any of her markings? No. Is this, like, one of the cutest attacks I've ever gotten in my life? Yes. And I don't know what it is. It's just, it's so cute to me. I just look at her and I want to squish her. I like that she's holding a banana. I really like the fruit theme that people have been going with for some reason. I think because there's a banana in my, like, icon on my card. But I've been drawn with an apple, a banana, in a banana. And last year I got drawn with a strawberry. So it's like, damn. Banana Via is right. Hey, welcome. I'm showing off some of the attacks I've gotten. How are you? But I love this one. I think this is so cute. Like, this is so cute to me. I love this ArtFight attack. I think it might be also partially because the face reminds me of Moo Moo Clover, which is my favorite streamer personally. And so that might be another factor, but I just really like this. I mean, I really like every attack. Okay, next attack for Via Pig. Oh, that was the last one other than the one that Moon gave me. Okay, let's move on to True. I don't think True has any new ones. Hang on. We might be just moving to Ruben. Hold up. Yeah, True doesn't have shit. Oh, there is one more attack. Hang on. There's one more attack that I didn't download. Let me do that real quick. I totally forgot to download this one, and it is a Via Pig, so I want to make sure that I grab it and show you guys. I haven't commented on this one yet. That's why I haven't downloaded it. I usually comment when I download images. Okay. Cause that's like, I comment on them, which like checks them off. Then I go to the person's page, I pick a character, and I put that character in my hit list, and then I save the image. Well, I save the image after the comment. And then I go into like my attacks like menu and I exit out of there. Your user is Tabby Boba with a 0, Boba. I'm good and I see you're doing art. This is my first time doing it. I'm on mystery. That's awesome. Well, welcome to your first year. I guess you could call me an ArtFight veteran if you wanted to. I've been playing on and off since 2018, but I've been playing seriously since 2024. I've been playing 2024, 25, and 26 right in a row. But before that, it was just now and then. ArtFight is really fun, and I hope you have a great time. Yeah, Moon is on mystery, too. Okay. So now that I've downloaded this attack, let me show it to you guys. And then I swear to God, I'll go back to uploading after I've shown you guys the attacks. Okay, so here's this one. This one's really cute. I like the shading in the background on this. It is by, hang on. I always gotta go to their page because I'm blind as shit. It is by... I'm gonna butcher this. I think it's Astos Cat Raptor Wolf. Yeah, I think I got that right. If you want to find them yourself and, like, how I said that didn't make any damn sense to you, just go to my ArtFight page. It's the second most recent attack. I think this is so cute. Damn, that's a lot. You have 21 attacks so far? Awesome. And you've been drawing a lot of furries. Neat. Let me go to your page. I want to see your art. I'm nosy like that. Hang on. I will say, I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but this year the ArtFight team colors for mystery are killing me. I can't read anybody's name unless I highlight it. I just can't read them for shit. Okay. Oh, your art is really cute. I love your style. Oh my gosh. Yes, big fan of this style. Oh my god, you have a worm OC? I love this. We love the worm on string OC. Like, genuinely, I love this. He's so cute. This is so fun. I don't know how many attacks I have so far. I dare not count them. Whoops. They frighten me. I think it is probably around the same, though. I'm pretty sure. People have been bonking the shit out of me. Okay, so this is the last Via Pig attack, and now all the attacks moving forward are Ruben and new pigs. So I'm going to show Ruben first, because that's just easier in the set. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to Ruben's folder. And the first one we're going to show is this one. Oh, it's little. I gotta make him bigger. Here he is, the baby boy. He's just a little guy. I think this one is so cute. And this one... Zoom in. Zoom in. This one is by Kitten Toys. They're on Team Comedy. You're at 14 attacks, mostly critters from your Discord friends. Pretty fair. You ordered yourself sushi? Nice. I don't like sushi, but I hope it's good. You've done 15 attacks? God, I wish. I've done 10, I think, with this one that I just did, or 9. Moon, I hope you know I'm going to friendly fire you to hell and back. Real shit. But yeah, I love this one. I love his little tongue blep. I love his little ears. I love how he's kind of in like a loaf. I love everything. This is so cute. So yeah, this one is by Kitten Toys. Okay. This next one is called The Body is Round. Here we go. Oh, it's big. I gotta make it smaller. Gosh damn. All you people drawing in different size canvases, just pick one. Just pick one, please. I'm kidding. It's only inconvenient for streams specifically. Okay. This one is by... Hang on. I gotta load the page. Whoops. Loaded the wrong page. Okay. This one is by Carriage Crash. I'm a little less blind this time. So this one's by Carriage Crash. And they drew Ruben so cute. I really like the thick line art. And I like how they drew the leaves also. I just think he looks super cute in their style. Found you, Mud. Woo! I will say, for anybody who's here lurking and does want to find my page, if you do !ArtFight in chat, it pulls up the link. And then there's !charity if you want to donate to the charity, which is for the Venezuelan Earthquake Relief Fund. And then !Discord if you want to join my server. I wish I could put like more than one of those on screen, but my screen's already pretty crowded. Okay, next Ruben attack. I love this next one. I might be biased, but this one is so cute to me. Okay, here it is. And this is the one that's by Knee Floof. I love this one. I love how he's sitting. I love how they drew his little booty. I think it's so cute. I love how the hooves are drawn. I love how his face is drawn. This is just so cute to me. Like, this takes me out. Absolutely precious. Love this. Okay. This is so cute. I also love the little background with, like, the rain. Oh, this is adorable. I love this. I love this. I love this. And I love when people draw Ruben. Although, Ruben is getting way more love than his sister, and I feel kind of bad about it. Somebody draw True. Okay, last Ruben attack came in last night, and it's this one. I think this one's cute. However, I do think it's a little silly that he's holding, like, an American flag situation. Because Ruben does not live in America. He doesn't even live on Earth. I still love it, nevertheless, though. I think it's really cute, especially since it came in on the 4th of July. I really like this piece of wood next to him. I like the trees in the background. This whole thing is pretty fun. So, and they did really good with his anatomy, too. Some people struggle with pig anatomy because they are very different from, like, the typical canine or feline. But they did really good with this, and he looks awesome, and I love him. So, that is all the Ruben attacks. You're also working on art attacks, and you accidentally drew the person chubby when they're supposed to be skinny because of your art style. Ah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Him's chompy? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this helps you. My main persona via pig is plus sized, so if you like drawing chonky characters, she's right there. But no, obviously no pressure, it's just for funsies. But yeah, no, I feel that. My style, pre via pig, was always skinny. There was no chance in hell that I could have drawn a plus size character. And then I got via pig, and now I feel like I struggle with non-plus size characters because I always am drawing via pig. Okay. Last attack is this one from this, but I also, like I said yesterday, I added in a option to design me a pig OC for my Universe Oinky Orchard, and 4 people have done that, which absolutely thrills me to my core because I desperately need Oinky Orchard characters. The first one I got was from Scouting Ahead, and it's this adorable piggy who is a mix of a beachland water pig, which is these species I'm saying are species in my world. So a beachland water pig and a forest spore. I love this character. The screams I scrumped when this character graced my eyeballs. were unholy, and my friend who was in the voice call with me was genuinely worried about me because they thought something horrible had happened because I was screaming. But it was really screams of joy, because look at this pig. I named her Anemone. She really loves sunflowers because she really likes how they raise to find the sun no matter where it is. That's like her, like, she's always looking for the light in the dark kind of thing. She's so cute. I love her. I love her a lot. Yeah, but I'm not mad. I have a chubby character myself. Her name is Luna. She's a cloud creature. That sounds cute. I draw everything kind of cute and round. Yeah, that's fair. Cute and round is fun. So this is this girl. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't wait until ArtFight is over. Not because I'm not having fun. I'm having a great time and I can't wait to continue with ArtFight. But I am really excited to draw my Oinky Orchard characters that people have gotten for me, or have made for me. I really can't wait to draw her, because she has a girlfriend, and I can't wait to draw her with her girlfriend. Anyway, so this is Anemone. The next pig that I got is this piggy, who I named Ocean, but her nickname is Osi. I know it's funny because it sounds like OC, but it's OC like short for ocean. I think she's so cute. She has the magical, she's a magic user, which is why she's got that heart crystal on her forehead. And she has the power to shapeshift her legs into a mermaid tail so that she can explore the depths of the seas, which I think is so cute. And I love her little design and her little patches. The patch around her nose might be actually my favorite detail on her. It's so cute. You just finished a friendly fire you were talking about and you put it in the Brawling channel? Let me go have a look. I shall go have a look. I wish to see what you have done. Oh my god. This is so funny. Sorry, there's also an Among Us attack in this channel, which is hilarious to me every time that somebody draws an Among Us OC. Just finished the friendly... Oh, it's this character. I saw you mention them earlier. Okay, yeah. Nice art. Love it. I love how this character looks in your style. That's neat. Okay, so back to the piggy. I think she's adorable, and I really love her, and she is by the person I just revenged, actually. So she is by, hang on, I'm grabbing my, okay, hang on. She's by deadpan. And I just revenged them for this design, so that's what I just did. Okay, next piggy. This is I got this piggy, and I almost didn't see him. This is the last one was a beachland pig, and this is another beachland pig, and I named him Coconut. I think he's so cute. I haven't really decided on too much of his lore, but I named him Coconut. That's what we got here. This one is by... Let me go grab it. This one is Coffin Nail Cryptid, is the artist for this one. I really like all their spots. I think that's super cute, and I love their nose. And the last piggy, I'm going kind of fast because I still need to upload and get back to drawing. This is the last piggy. Guys, I cannot tell you how freaking cute this guy is. Because, first of all, he has a cleft lip, which is something I've never seen a pig OC with. And that means I get to draw him a little kitty face, and that's adorable. Also, I love how shy he looks. I like his little leaves. The whole idea was that his leaves are little sprouts and they have to grow in because he's a baby. He's just a little baby piggy. He's absolutely a precious little dude. And this one is by Beetlezine. Or Beetlezine. I don't know how they prefer it pronounced. But either way, adorable little dude. So that is the last of my attacks, so I will hide him. There he goes. And we're going to go ahead and first I'm going to put the VIA attack that was most recent in there just so I don't forget. Hang on. I have to pull it back up just so I can size her back accordingly. There it is. There's the little dot. There we go. Okay, now I can hide her again. There we go. Let me get back to uploading, and then as soon as I'm done uploading, we'll get back to arting. I just have a few places to upload to. I already did the Blue Sky post, so I just have to do Kara, Instagram, Fur Affinity, and DeviantArt, and I do Kara and Instagram and DeviantArt and Fur Affinity at the same time, so it's technically 2 uploads. Okay, let me speed through this real quick, and then I'll get back to drawing. My next attack is going to be for Forgana, because she gave me an idea totally on accident this morning, and I'm running with it before she has a chance to do it first. Because I'm an evil, evil criminal. Okay. Heck on. There we go. Had to die real quick. All right. Got the Kara. Boom. We want this as a portfolio piece. It's a revenge. Okay, and now I just gotta mess with the tags, which is not hard. Okay, perfect. Now let me get Instagram. I'm sorry about this posting thing. So, for anybody who's here and is wondering why are you posting to all your social medias right now? You are in the middle of the stream. I know. I genuinely wish there was a different way that I could do this. But essentially what the problem is, I tried on day one to just upload everything after my stream. But A, the site wasn't working very well, which I know is not a current issue. It's working fine right now. But, the other issue that I had was that I was uploading a bunch of stuff all at once, like 4 or 5 attacks, and the algorithms on those sites didn't really like that all that much. And those posts didn't do great. Now, to be clear, I don't really care much about engagement because, you know, that's just not what I'm on social media for. I just want to share my art, and if people find it, fine, and if they don't, that's also fine. But I don't want to intentionally, like, screw up my posts because I'm not, because I'm only posting, like, 6 of them right before bed. So, I do have to post them during streams, so that's what you're seeing right now, is me doing that. I will say, it's a template. I have templates I copy and paste into every social media, which makes it a fair bit faster. Because I just have to paste that in, type in the name, type in the title, and then upload it, and then, like, it's good. Like, I just uploaded to Instagram, and in just a second, I'm gonna upload to Kara. Boom, project type, personal, animal, original character, and then procreate. The one that takes, I would say, the longest is, the one I would say that takes the longest is Kara, because Kara requires you to put in, well, I mean, it doesn't require it, but it helps your art get seen if you put in, what type of art it is, so, like, 2D, 3D, digital, whatever, what kind of project it is, commercial, personal, whatever, like, some topic tags, so, like, animals, furries, beads, whatever type of art, and then the program. It encourages you to put in all those things, and so I have to type them manually to search them. And that's something that makes it take a little bit longer. But everywhere else is pretty fast, because I either have a template I paste in, or there's a template already saved on the website, which just makes my life so wonderful. So the time that I have to pause for this is significantly less than what I would have to do with, anybody else. Or, if I had to type it all from scratch myself. Plus, the other thing is that, like, if you guys are in chat, then I can yap with you as well. So that's fun. Like, that makes up for it a little bit for me. Okay. Alright, I'm just about done. I just have to pop it on Fur Affinity, which I just submitted it. Oh, I'm about to submit it on. I forgot to put in the title. There we go. I put in the title now. Let's go. Boom. And it's about to go on DeviantArt. I just need to paste in the tags. And I just need to pick the folder, which is right here. And submit. There we go. All right, let's get back to drawing, shall we, my friends? Furry. Real shit. Okay, so like I said, the next attack I'm doing is for Furgana. Because I've got something in mind. Moon, I'm gonna have to pick an OC to beat you up with, by the way. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I don't. I already know I'm drawing your... Okay, I don't need to pick a damn thing. Okay, so for Forg, I'm gonna want to square canvas me, thanks. And let me just go grab her reference sheet. So you guys can't see yet. But that's fine anyway. Because I'm pulling up my hit list so that I can grab her reference sheet. Oh my god, speaking of reference sheet, Ford, did you have to condense the shit out of your reference sheet to get it on ArtFight? Just curious. I need to delete this. I need to delete this. I didn't have to condense my reference, but I did need to condense the Oinky Orchard references. Okay, so let's pop this in. Let's insert a file, a photo. I gotta make it little, because I don't have that much room on the canvas. Okay. So, let me restart my stream because I did disconnect it when I was uploading to a save battery. There we go. Drank some water. Make sure you guys drink water. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, so this is the OC we're going to be drawing. I'm going to be drawing her feral, though, because that's the point of the meme we're doing. It's also recommended to just downsize your art because of people just yoinking images from others, supposedly. Ah, I mean, that's fair. I haven't heard that, but I can understand the concern there. Good news for me is that I watermarked the shit out of my art. But yeah. And if anybody stole Via Pig, they would have hell to pay, to be honest with you. The Toiger creature. Okay, so the first order of business is I need to draw a rectangle. Ironically, I do think your reference sheet is the perfect size of rectangle that I need. So we're gonna just do that. And we're gonna just bop, boom, bam. Excellent. And then I just need to check. That's probably the correct perspective adjacent. Roughly. There we go. Okay. This character was so fun to draw, you've never drawn them before? You mean Alex? Alex is fun to draw. Except when you have to get the stripes exact and are drawing the reference sheet, apparently, so I've heard. Apparently, so I've heard. 10 attacks, let's go! Okay. So first and foremost, we gotta doodle the iPad. Okay, well that's my logo, so that's not an iPad, but thanks. Okay, let's do this. There we go. We got us an iPad drawn. You're putting Rio in the TV because you need to watch three times at once? That's crazy. Your favorite thing to draw right now are wings and star bubbles. Star bubbles, huh? I feel like those are hard as hell to draw. As far as, wings? Fair. I'm gonna attack you later. Be prepared for some absolute bad art. Do you mean me? Because if you mean me, I'll get you, because, your art not bad. I mean, no matter what, art not bad. But, extra if you're talking about me. I can't get this line. I can't get this line. I'm going insane. Okay, there we go. What else can I yap about? I feel like I had a lot of stuff that I could have yapped about, like yesterday. And now it's all left my brain now that I actually need it. You know what? Easier way to do this? Cheat. Cheating is free and fun. Don't take that out of context, though. I mean specifically in this context, do not be insane. Okay, there we go. Is that all that's there? Oh, there's the magnet part. Okay, now we just gotta do the magnet part. I will say I'm modeling this off my iPad, Forg. I don't remember. I think yours is a little different, but I think it's the same enough that it, you know, people aren't gonna notice. There we go. Okay. So now we got an iPad. Shit. Okay. Now we got an iPad. Now we gotta get an Apple Pencil. We have the same methinks. It's either the same or it's, slightly different, but, like, you know, from this side is the same. Like, if it's not the exact same, it at least looks the same from the side, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Apple Pencil time. I will first draw it straight, and then I'll make it gay. It's a little more than half the size of it, okay. Understood. Apple Pencil. Fortunately, I've drawn the Apple Pencil enough times. You've done 16 attacks so far? Genuinely impressive. I have done, so far this year, I think 10. Let me check, though. Let me double check that fact. This year, according to my statistics... Yes, I've done 10. Last year I did 41, though, so I gotta lock in. Oh, I have a notification that's not intact. Did somebody respond to my comment? Oh, it's a follow. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Okay, it's you. Okay, okay. Excellent. Let me follow back. Boom. Okay. Woo, 10! Yeah, I have a feeling I'll get well past 41 this year, because last year I was doing real art, and this year I'm doing memes, like, strictly. Last year, the art I was drawing was, like, serious, proper art. Not so much this time around. This time around, I'm just drawing silly memes. feel like this pencil tip isn't long enough. I think it's a little too short. Hang on. Let's fix that. With the power of long. There we go. That looks better. That's better. That's way better. Okay. Fun fact about my Apple Pencil, chat. It says mud puddle on the side with the 2 hearts emoji. I ordered it custom engraved when I got my iPad. Okay, so pencil needs to hide for now, because now I need to draw the Toiger wolf hawk. But I need to find the exact conversation we had where this was mentioned. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. Loafed on iPad. You drawing a shrimp artist? A shrimp artist. God, imagine. Okay, so what we gotta do is I gotta get the general body shape first. I feel like this attack will take me a bit because it does need some extra things that I don't normally need to do. Okay. Fun fact, you guys will see this attack again. After it's done. Trust. Okay. Scene element, maybe? Hey, you saw my last attack. Would you consider it a scene or scene element? Let me look. I'm usually pretty good at this. Hang on, let me look. ArtFight Brawling. I would also say scene elements, I think. Because it's not super detailed, exactly. And it's not like a full background, it's kind of cut out. Probably would be my thought. This looks sick, by the way. You did a really good job. You know what? I want myself to live, so actually, what if I put the tailor on the other side? Okay, now I gotta make this smaller for facial features. There we go. Gotta take a break from drawing real quick and check out some thrift stores? Hell yeah. Love that. You've gotten 10 attack achievement. Let's go! That's awesome! I think it took me 2 years to get that. So I felt that. 2 or 3. Okay. Water. Tiger. We can get back. I might work on your PNG tuber because this is inspiring me. Hey, totally fair. I actually think I want to change the body angle to be, like, more like she's, kind of turned away from us a little bit. Hang on. So far you've been attacked once and it's lovely? Are you talking attack or revenged? Because, I'm curious. Fret not, though. You were on my list, and you shall get godded. Hang on, I want to do that thing that birds do. Yeah, there we go. That's adorable. Oh my god, what if I die? I gotta figure out how to do it, though, properly. Yeah, that's gotta be how it be. You'll show 1 second? Okay. I'll have a look. We got a little loafing tiger wolf hawk creature. This doesn't, like, super count as a meme, but, like, it sort of does. Actually, I think I'll do something different with the wings. I think they need to be smaller. Hang on. Because she's so little, I think they need to be smaller. Okay. We were friends on Facebook. I'll send it in a message. Understood. I want to figure out a way to get her wings on there. I think they're really necessary. I think maybe this for the wings would be fine. Probably, right? Whoops. I like this shape, but I need to move it because it's perspective and all that. There we go. Can't believe you're beating me to it. Yeah, get wrecked. Get absolutely annihilated. Oh, this attack is sick. W. Man, this is a terrible time for me to have a Facebook status going crazy. I will say, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I really don't want to draw her tail. Because I don't want to fight with this. But alas, I fear I will have to. Or else it looks weird. But I'll just simplify it like hella simplified. If that's okay. Like that, maybe. And you know what? I'm gonna remember something this time. Guys, I remembered it. I remembered the detail that I always forget. There we go. But yeah, does that look like... is that, like, fine for simplifying the wings? Or for simplifying the tail feathers? Or is it too simple? You've even seen it live in concert? You know what's funny? No, I haven't. I'm too blind to see stuff like that. Okay, yes, that's fine. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we've got the iPad loaf. She be loaf on iPad. However, we have another loaf activity to do. Hang on. There we go. And I feel like I want to bring back the pencil. And I want to... Hang on. I need to unlock it for this, but hang on. iPad pencil perspective, let's go! No way that's a cat engine. Hello. Welcome in. She wolf. They be wolf. They be wofen. Okay, let me turn off this reference for a little bit while I work on the cleanups. Okay. Alrighty. Bro, don't forget to drink water. I keep drinking water. I'm a big fan of water. Water's #1 supporter, for real, for real. Wait, I need that ref back. Come back. Good thing I looked. Tiger. Love writing trash on AI ads. Hell yeah, as one does. Although that does feed them engagement, unfortunately. Which is yucky. I forgot how many memes were in Rio. Oh yeah. There was a lot. Gosh, look at this little creature. This little creature that looks so innocent but is so not. Such gremlin. Very cryptid. What else can I yap about? Must draw Alex too. Choices. Roar, bird noises, howl. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This one is Forg's fault. I had no idea what to draw for the attack I was gonna do on them. And then last night, or this morning, we had a conversation, and they made an idea, and I said, damn, it's crazy how you don't need this till tomorrow, and I have today, and I'm gonna beat you to it. And they're like, no! No! Can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Give me points. I do be doing that. It's because I draw faster, and I'm using that as a weapon. Where the heck is the button I'm trying to press? There it is. Okay. other ear. Man, I have the... So, like, okay. Since ever... Hang on. Let me give myself a second. Clearly I cannot fucking talk right now. Hang on. So, being the autistic ADHD person I am, I really do be wanting things the second that I think of them. You feel me? And I literally said, oh, I want to set up my stream deck for tomorrow. Guess who is sitting here foaming at the mouth to set it up now? I'm mid-stream, bro. Like, I can't. I literally cannot. I am midstream as we speak. But my brain says, but if you don't do it now, we're gonna explode. Words buffering? Yeah, literally. I was literally buffering. Boy, do I love having a... I'm choking on my breath hotkey. Hairlines are so pretty and flowy. Thank you. I love drawing hairlines. Hairlines are fun. Hang on, since I'm dying, I'm gonna inhale a cinnamon bite from Domino's real quick, because sometimes swallowing a piece of food helps. Okay, we good. It did help. They are delicious. I got Domino's for lunch before the stream, so they do be sitting right here for me. Color eyeball. Okay. We've got head 1 done. Now I need to make it head 2. Which isn't super hard, but it sure is a task that I need to do. Teeths. Free her little teeths. There we go. What if I had pencil in mouth? I thought about it, but I already put the pencil right there. So that's why I didn't do it. Okay, let's do... Wait, I'm stupid. Copy, okay. And now we paste. There we go, that's how you cheat, art. W. What else can I talk about? Oh, I worked on a bunch of Oinky Orchard content yesterday. It was all stuff that I had in my... Well, and this morning, but mostly yesterday. It was all stuff that I had in my brain for the most part. But, just stuff that hadn't been written down yet, honestly. Like, I did the reference sheet for the silk fur pigs, which, if you know about True and Reuben, silk furs are the second half of the hybrid, the first half being the forest boars. And so, since I had opened the Design Me a Character section on my toy house, or not my toy house, sorry, on my ArtFight, I really wanted to get more species out. You just got finished with the attack and submitted it? Yay! Need to finish Hawthorne's ref? Yeah, you do. But so I have that, and I wanted to, because I have that, have a little... What's it called? I wanted to have most of the species in there. At least the important, like, vital ones. That would be, like, different to design than just the average pig. So, I did the silk fur reference last night, and I wrote their little info page this morning. So if you have not checked that out already, you can see it. Unfortunately, patrons did get it first, but they got it like 5 minutes first, unfortunately. When it comes to stuff like this, I can only give them so much of a notice. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. I kind of feel bad for patrons during ArtFight, because patrons pay me money for early access to my content, and then I don't have my early access content. Like, they don't really get early access during Patreon month, which feels like I'm being a scam head. Because, I mean, they do. I do send the attacks in there before I send them anywhere else. So, like, they are still technically getting the early access. But I still post it, like, less than a minute later on ArtFight. Like, I finish an art piece, I send it in the Patreon channel, and then I save it and I put it on ArtFight, and it feels like they don't really get the proper early access that they deserve during ArtFight season. But nobody has said anything about it yet. Nobody seems to mind, so I'm hoping maybe they don't. But, yeah, so the other thing about it is I don't really send whips when I'm working on ArtFight attacks. I just kind of lock in and eventually send it when it's done. So they aren't even really getting whips either, unless it's something from, like, oh, I drew it the day before and then stopped for the day. I don't know, I just feel bad. ArtFight falls under special circumstance? Yeah, it does. And that's, I think, why nobody is saying anything. Like, I think they would say something if it was just normal. Like, I think at least somebody would be like, hey, Via. The good news is, the response that they get is A, they get to see way more content, and B, they get mad time lapses. Because that's the one thing that I do offer that's exclusive to patrons, and I never send to anybody else, is the time lapses. I post my time lapses every time in the server. You'd be fine regardless. You like to just be there. And listen, I appreciate that so much. Just having people being there because they enjoy it there means the world to me. Because a lot of people have downgraded their tiers since I made my changes to my art direction. So everybody who stays or has stayed at their tier, legendary people, all of you. Not that I don't understand the people who have lowered their tiers. I totally do. Like, I get it. I'm changing what I offer. Those offers no longer benefit those people at that price point. Like, it's fine. But, it's really nice that there's people who stayed. Okay, so I can turn this off. And now I can just draw the iPad. I need to hide the Toiger, though. You really like the pink name? Real. iPad-shaped emoji. You like me green? Yeah, you do have the special green roll. For context, not only does Forg pay, my highest Patreon tier by, like, a large margin, but also, Forg has been my Patreon since I opened my Patreon in, like, 2017. Or 16. I don't know. It's been open for a long time. And Forg has never one time even thought about canceling or, messing with the subscription. So, that's, like, crazy. And I appreciate that so much. Gonna be working on another attack? Woo! I hope you have fun! Ugh, I can't draw straight lines today. There we go, I got it. iPad behavior. And the behavior is just that it's an iPad. Tablet. Okay, there we go. We got the tablet lined there. Whoops. 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 Let's try this again. I thought I turned off this head, but I guess not. Yeah, the Via's choking mute toggle is really putting in some work right now. Dear goodness. Okay, there we go. iPad. iPad. Magnet. Alright, there we go. We got an iPad scheduled. Your mess with it is making to two highest tiers. Oh, mess with is making it the two highest tiers so I can support more without getting grounded as much. Yeah, that's real. Where the pickle is the sushi? Man, they stole it. You will? They have horns? You love horns? W. Interested to see what the character is. Y'all always be picking really fun characters to attack. Okay. Time to color the iPad. Fork, your iPad is dark gray, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. You have like one of the slate ones, I think? Yeah, okay. Do I? Is it Ruben? He's the only pig that has horns. Unless you're designing a pig. Or Moonzosi. Moonzosi has horns. On the hunt to turn a victim into a croissant? Incredible. Oh yes, they do. Man, we just be chilling in here. Just absolute straight vibing. You have lots of horned ones, though? That's true. You be liking having horns on your OCs. Which, I understand. Horns on OC, cool. There we go. Gray iPad, gray iPad. Oh my god, you people in my Discord with absolute menace stats. How are you people alive? Oh, this is adorable. Only 3 of yours don't have horns? That's true. Prince, hello! You have some horn OCs? Your fave D&D race is literally horned too? You only ever play tieflings? My D&D character also has, horns. They're a dragon. They be doing dragon activities. Well, okay, they are a dragon, but recently, in recent games, they've simply just been shapeshifting into a not dragon. Because they're a shapeshifter. Okay. Tablet. Gotta put like a black screen on the tablet. Hang on. I realized that I took my Discord out of streamer mode by accident when I was trying to change something. I need to fix that immediately. Appearance. Streamer mode. There we go. I took it out of streamer mode because it wouldn't let me change my icon in streamer mode in that friend server, so I had to turn it off. But I forgot to turn it back on after, and then I was getting spammed with notifications from, like, 5 different servers. So that's a whoops on my part. Okay. Now we alpha lock this because we make it shiny because it's a screen. Then we make it shiny the other way. Shiny the bright colored way. Pencil reflect. Your current D&D character is actually Grayson, and she's a murder scene detective. That's neat. Oh, my D&D is a wild place to be. Okay, then we gotta, whoops. We gotta alpha lock this. And then un-alpha lock it. Sadly, I haven't played for a month. Fair. Your D&D involves me being gay all the time. It does, and Cece doing it too. And it involves Jay being a clown-ass bitch. Depends what you're saying what to. You haven't played in a minute, you miss it? That's fair. Unfortunately, we had to skip last week because of mental illness and somebody in my brain being a dumbass, but soon. This week we had to skip because of, the holidays. Which is valid. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's totally fine. Leaf. Alright, let's color this. Last time you played was late, let's see, never? Oh, man. I actually, fun fact about me, up until I started actually playing D&D, I hated D&D. I don't know what about it I hated so much, I just was not cool with the concept. And then one day, one of my friends was like, hey, I want to run a D&D campaign, would anybody be interested in that? In, like, our friend group chat, and I was like, shit. Well, if you're running it, I'm interested, so I joined. And fun fact, I love it, it's great. Highly recommend. Our D&D campaign is really fun because our DM, basically, the campaign is based around the story that she wrote, like, when she was younger and in school. But then she has kept the characters and stuff, and has made it into a D&D campaign, which is so fun and unique. And it's fun because it's like, that world is her, like, hyperfixation, And then she has her own little fandom, and the little fandom is us. We're the little fandom. You've always wanted to play a gay character interactions, but you get really embarrassed when playing characters because you're not used to it anymore, especially since it's with family most of the time. And your brother likes to mock how you say things. Oh, fair. I would definitely not play my character the way that I play them. I would definitely not be playing the character the way that I play them if my family was playing. Fortunately, that would never happen. Because my family, A, is, allergic to having fun ever for any reason. But B, also, my family doesn't even know how to use the internet half the time. Alright, we've got Loaf A completed. You're dating all the characters? Yeah, you kind of are. In AUs, but dating them nonetheless. Well, mostly in AUs. Except that one idiot. That one dumb guy. Who you should beat up because he's a meaner head. Our character is tentatively dating one of the characters in our campaign, but, like, kind of not, but, like, kind of is. Because, like I said, our character is a shapeshifter, but they also have a dissociative disorder. Whee! And that means that they they use their shapeshifting to turn into their different alters. At least sometimes, and because of that, like, they have different relationships with different people around the set, like, you know, the main area. But my relationship is always in shambles, real shit. But, like, they have this one consistent person that they are interested in, and then on top of that, they have, like, other people. Okay, let's color this Toiger. Let's color this Toiger. So many stripes. I'm gonna color the feathers first. Just so they're blocked in. Like, when they shapeshift into me via the pig, they're not romantically involved with anybody because I'm not romantically involved with anybody most of the time anyway. Like, in real life. The robot has been stuck in this spot for almost an hour? Bro, you need to go save him. He's stuck. You gotta go help him. He can't get there. The only person you're currently playing with is your half-brother's biological dad, but more of a friend to you. It's only him, the DM, his girlfriend, and me, so no gay for me. That's messed up. That's messed up. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I assume that says hair. Pretty sure it do. Okay, we're gonna clipping mask this shit. You hate that you don't know what D&D is and that you're confused as hell? It's Dungeons and Dragons. It's a sort of tabletop RPG situation, except some people play online, like me. I don't play in person. And basically you have a DM, which is the Dungeon Master, and their job is to essentially play the world around you and bring you through stories and challenges with your characters. It's kind of like... I mean, it's like a big role-playing game, essentially. Not even essentially, that simply is what it is. You gotta, like, your character has stats, though, so it's like, you know, you can't just bullshit things. It's a TTRPG. Tabletop, thank you. Why did I... But also, not tabletop sometimes. It's usually tabletop, though. can be very fun or very going over my head. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's do this one. Has been playing for years. Oh, I know what Dungeons and Dragons is. I just thought you were talking about a video game. Oh, yeah, no. Nah. You played it since you were 5, but you're very slow at understanding it. I started, I think 3 years ago was the first time that I played in the campaign that our friend had made. But I can't say that I've been playing for 3 years because it has been on and off. We had to take a hiatus due to some bullshit. We've had to, you know, take breaks due to other bullshit. We've had to work around each other's schedules because 3 of the 4 people in the group have a full-time job. I'm not one of them. But, you know. Those darn people with their darn jobs, how dare they? How dare y'all have jobs? You're preventing me from playing Dungeons & Dragons. Can't believe this. What haters they are. I say, and then they are so nice to me. And then I cry every time. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Shoot, I forgot to erase that part. Or, well, I didn't forget. Oh, no, I didn't. W. Dungeon Dragon. Okay, and now we clipping mask this. And grab the hair color from here. Your job is somehow the most problematic, even though it's the most normal and consistent. I'm sorry. Is it, though? Like how? I feel like it isn't. I feel like Mel's is the one who... Like, I feel like Mel is the one who sometimes has weekend shifts and stuff. And moves around a lot, and that affects our schedule more than I think your job does. But maybe I'm a dumbass. What do I know? I don't know, I just don't feel like it is. You feel like it because you can't play weekdays when needed? I mean, you can sometimes. Or do you mean can't because, like, it's stressful because you're tired? Gen question. Whoops, I got a little bit over the edge. Yes, that? Okay. Yeah, that's valid. That tis a valid concern to have. Okay. Let's do this light color here. Feel like I'm the only one who has a problem with it? Well, you know, you're allowed to have that problem, because if you're allowed to do that, then we're allowed to be mentally ill sometimes. You feel me? Yay! Somebody used a chat command. I know that's like a dumb thing to get excited about, but I've been the only one to do the chat commands. I don't know if this counts, but you play Baldur's Gate 3 all the time. I want Baldur's Gate 3 so bad. I still don't own that game. Someday. Someday. Oh, her cheek fluff got more consistent. You don't? No, I really want it. It's on my wish list, but I can't. I've never been able to afford it. I'm a broke bitch. Like, me and Cece have always wanted to try to play it, but money. You only started playing it because your uncle showed you one of the characters, and you were in love? That's fair. I'm always mentally ill too, but D&D brings comfort. Fair. We have the mental illness where D&D brings fear. Because, fun fact, chat, we have trauma associated with D&D. Ain't that the dumbest sentence you ever heard? Never thought I would feel the day when I would have D&D trauma. You also play because of that same character? Fair. I don't know who that is. But I'm glad that they bring you joy in your video game. Okay. Back to grabbing this tan color, actually. Shit talk on stream via /J. Don't do it. TLDR, we had a falling out with a friend. Cause I don't like to talk about this much because I don't feel like dropping a bomb on the universe. We had a falling out with a friend. The friend was a little bit like batshit crazy about it. And the whole fight started, like the fight that caused it started because of D&D scheduling. And that's the best I can give you guys without like getting into deep bullshit. So yeah, I have D&D scheduling drama. Can you guys believe that shit? Craziest sentence I've ever uttered, I just want to say. But unfortunately, that tends to manifest in, like, us getting anxious on the day of D&D, or whenever somebody has to talk about like something with scheduling, we'd be like, what if we explode? And we never explode. We have not exploded ever, even one time. Guys, I promise it sounds ridiculous, but it was really bad. No, it really was. I promise VA isn't being dramatic. I'm not. There's a, like, 50-page beware on my Facebook somewhere. I have a feeling once Via notices I may be yelled at. Forgana, what have you done? Because my phone is on vibrate right now, so should I pick it up? Just tell me, should I pick it up? Oh lord, your speakers. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break anybody's speakers. Yeah, you weren't a part of it, but you watched it? I'm picking up the phone. I'm picking up the phone. There's a lot of raspberries in the fridge and they need to be washed before you eat them, but definitely eat them. I bought too many, I think. Thanks, Mom. And here we are with texts from my mom. Maybe I'll go get some raspberries and eat those on stream. That'll keep me from choking to death. Eating your phone? You'd have to be here first, so if you want to book a plane ticket, you'd be my guest. I miss you. Book a plane ticket. You've received a gift copy of the game Baldur's Gate 3 from Forgana. Criminal. You're a criminal. That's it. This isn't the only attack I'm gonna get on you. I'm gonna get you like so many times you explode. But first I need to open Steam and accept that and cry. And not download it right now because it'll eat my stream. To be able to eat because your robot is still stuck? I actually genuinely think you should go find your robot and save him. Like, can you do that? I was gonna ask Jay if we should give you money for what? For the game? Gen question? Hell on that bot? Real. Because the problem is if they get stuck and nobody helps them, then what? Then they're just cooked? Baldur's Gate 3 is so fun. Yeah, the game. That's very nice of you, heart emoji, kiss emoji. Staring at you emoji, via Oppo Boppo emoji. I need to close Steam. Okay, there we go. Now you want to play the game? That's fair. Don't you have tasks to do for ArtFight? I'm kidding. Do whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you. Okay. We're gonna do... Whoops, I don't need to do that. Nose color. I need nose color. I need... There it is. Color pickable nose color. Is nose color one of the things you changed on her design? I feel like I remember it being pink before. Unless I'm insane. No, I'm insane. Is the opposite of hot chocolate chocolate milk because it's cold chocolate? Probably. Not even doing ArtFight stuff, just a commission. Speaking of commissions, I think I need a commission, like, everybody I know to make me a pig OC. Like, I thought about that yesterday. I was talking about this with a friend. So after I opened up the, like, pig OC customs, I really liked that. It made me really happy. Oh, shoot, there's no mouth view. The lack of a mouth view has cursed me. How do I know what color her tongue is? Oh, no! Oh, no. I'm gonna just guess. It's pink. I just don't have the exact color for color picking. Anyway, what I was saying is, in 2024? Question mark? Anyway, what I was saying is I had the, idea when I put the thing that I want to get pig designs from all my friends, because I think it would be cute if every friend made, like, a totally, like, artistic freedom pig design for me, for my world. I have one from some people already. Like, I have one from Moon from a while ago. Not to say that I don't want more designs from Moon, I do. But I just think that would be nice for every friend, like, everybody I'm really close with, to make me a custom design for my world. Whether commissioned or, you know, ArtFighted or what. I will say, this one marking particularly is really hard on chibis to deal with. Okay. But I did it, though. There we go. And yes, that also means you, Mimi, stares at you directly in the face. I wish for a pig from thee. If not drawn, then at least you tell me what you would want it to look like, and I make it for myself. Laughing at your masterpiece so far? I'm really excited. It got so quiet that you thought the stream was over? No, don't worry. You really want a piggy? I want to give you a piggy. I just have to, like, get to a point where I have time for it. Because unfortunately, ArtFight. But also, fortunately, ArtFight. You feel me? Yeah, don't worry. The stream is going to be on for probably, like, at least 3 more hours. Or at least 2 more hours. Probably more than that, though. Okay. Toy girl. These face stripes are also a pain in my ass when specifically Specifically, I'm drawing this character Chibi. There we go. I think that's as close as I can get it. I can't believe I have to do this again. I'm gonna jump. And then we've got the little one. We got the little face ones right here. Boom. And the nose ones right here. Okay. And then we have the second hair color I need to add as well, so let me do that real quick before I switch over my shit. I really want to get like 5 attacks or 4 attacks done today, so I will probably stream until I do that unless I get excessively tired all of a sudden. Which I haven't been. The last time I streamed, I managed to go for 7 hours, so we're probably fine. And yesterday I took the day off, so it's not like I have fatigue from the prior day either. I mean, I did draw, like I said, I did the Oinky Orchard reference sheet for the silk furs, but that was a pig. It was a pig, and I loved it, and it didn't need to be colored or anything either, so that made it less difficult too, for sure. Oh, speaking of, for anybody who is interested in designing me a piggy, the silk fur reference is on ArtFight now. I put it on there this morning after I finished writing up their info page. Yay, commission sketch done. Awesome! By the way, I really appreciate everybody who's been coming to these, because I was kind of worried since I haven't streamed in a while that I might not end up with much viewership. But you guys have been knocking it out of the park, so thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're interested in my future streams, and also my future, like, videos, definitely drop a subscribe if you're, you know, if that's something that interests you. I plan to start making animated shorts, probably after ArtFight, since for obvious reasons I don't have time currently. But I want to do, like, little animatic shorts to, like, meme audios. And you're done with the attack, or with an attack. Excellent. Congratulations. I really want to do the, I don't know if you guys have ever heard this one, but it's a TikTok audio, and the meme is like, what does it mean? It's like a girl being like, how do I measure 2 cups of onions, essentially? She goes, what does it mean? Can somebody who knows how to cook please help me? What does it mean when they say 2 cups of onions? Onions don't come in cups. They come in onions. And she's, like, freaking out, and I think that's, like, the funniest meme. And, like, I know how to cook okay, but I just think it's so funny for Viapig to do that meme. You're upset? Is it still not there? You gotta find it. You gotta go save that robot. I'm gonna see what I can do with this. Like, see if I can bring it down to an area where it fits. I partially can, but not all the way. I'm gonna have to redo the cheek fluffs. But that's okay. You might want to go see the attack? Oh boy. Really wanted sushi, damn it. My DoorDash was canceled and they didn't tell me. Aw, man. I know it's probably because your robot got stuck, but that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, let me go look at this attack real quick. I just need to fix this ear first, and then I will do it. I like this. I need to put this in Via Pig's playlist. Hang on. I can't listen to Via Pig's playlist, by the way, because it has copywritten music in it, and YouTube will bonk me. Well, okay, YouTube won't bonk me, but they will give me, like, a little warning and be like, hey. Actually, I think they do bonk you if the content they find is, like, copywritten to, like, a serious degree. But if it's just, like, a normal claim, then they don't care, but I'm not 100% on that. But I like to try to play, like, remixes and stuff of popular things like video games, because that tends to be fine for YouTube. I think because most people who do covers don't really do copyright stuff on them. Okay. You have to call their support? That's so bullshit. Let me refresh my oh my goodness! It's Ruben, and he's so cute! Okay, hang on. Let me save this so you guys can see. Like I said, I normally don't save things before I comment on them. However, I need to put this in stream so you guys can see it. Okay. This is adorable. I promise I will comment on it later. I just can't right this very second because I'm mid-stream. I am, fret not. Okay. Let's go to Ruben's folder. Boom. This one's really cute. Trust. Boom. Here it is. Look at that little dude. He's sitting there so happy and stuff. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Doing little dude things. I love this. I love how his cute little face looks. I love, like, how you drew his ear. And I love his leaf tail. I love it. I love this. You did such a good job with his design. Thank you. He looks like red velvet cake. He does kind of look like that, TBH. You're right. Anyway, I love this, so thank you so very much for attacking me. Hopefully I will be able to find a character of yours to meme and bonk you back. That is the goal. For now, I shall bonk him back to the abyss. Okay, now I have to draw those stupid stripes all over again. That's evil. Let's try to move this also. There we go. Okay, let's move this down into place. The nose, and then I gotta erase the mouth colors, because that thing is closed now. There we go. Okay, so we got the nose mostly back in place. So the only thing that I really need to redraw here is the stripies, which is fine. I need to check Discord. I see many a notification. Sorry, Forg, I just saw your DM. Stupid streamer mode, gatekeeping me, but also saving me from getting 764 notifications. Oh my god, this is so cute. Let's see. What is Jay trying to purchase now? We should beat that guy up. 'Tis okay. Alright. Man, I'm really sorry about your sushi, though. That's some bullshit. Sigh, I have to draw these markings again, and they're gonna be even harder now that her face is squished down. I hope you don't mind if they're not exact, because there ain't a chance in hell. Let him by! Not even hungry anymore? Man. Yeah, for some reason her markings, or their markings, are really hard to place on chibis. I think because you need so much space under their eye for them, if you know what I mean? And on a chibi, that space, like, doesn't exist. And that's, I think, why it is. I usually manage it, though. It's just a bit tough. Hmm... I'm actually gonna have to redo this part of the face because it's not correctly attached, I guess would be the word. Okay, let me re-add that bright color. Struggled a bit on the own chibis of her, I bet. GBH. I love the chibis. They have so much sass. You gotta figure out how you did that style and do it again. Slash silly, of course. You want to do that style again for her actual PNG tuber? God, please. Hello. Welcome in. Why does my thing keep trying to auto-translate for me? Auto-translating things, it doesn't need to be auto-translating. That was literally English. Come on. Oh, I can engage with you guys. I can start a Q&A or a poll. Hell yeah, let's start a Q&A. I didn't know this was a thing you could do. Okay, Q&A started. I don't know how this works at all. This is so funny. Ask me things. No, this is so funny. Question. Are you a frog? Answer. I'm a pig. How do we do it? Do I just close it? Oh, I don't know. Okay, and then I go back to the Q&A. Hang on, this is so funny. I like this. Okay, we select this question. Question says, do you love me? /J. You got me inked the other day for no reason. Yes, I love you. Heart emoji. What kind of silly question is that, you silly head? Love and affection emoji. I've been bracelet tapped. Okay. Let me pop this on her nose. You're gonna have to do a style study of your own style. That's crazy. Question was answered. How do I tell it that? Pose question. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, okay. I see. So once I've answered it, I just close it. That's cool. Rio is over now? Aw, man. I need to color in that eye scar. What color even is the eye scar? SOS. Forg, which leaf is scar color? Help. Flesh color. Which one is that? Is that this gray one at the bottom? This one? I can't... I think that says flesh. Those pixels look like flesh. Okay, great. Man, those pixels look like flesh was not a sentence I thought I'd be uttering today. But here we are. You know, we should put that in the iconic quotes section of my stream channel that nobody is... Or of my stream Discord that nobody uses. Just go ahead. That was funny. Flesh pixels. Those pixels look like they say flesh, but they don't. But they did. In this case, they did. Okay. So, I think her face is done, aside... Or, I think their face is done, aside from... adding in any, you know, adding in the eye colors, which I'll do after. I want to get the actual body done first, mostly. Oh, thank God. The wings are easy for me because I drew them from the back! Well, that one isn't gonna be, but this one sure is. I need your head down for this. Move your head down. Oh, I don't actually. Okay. What should I put on now? Oh, God, girl. I don't know. Something probably, right? Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, now we got the body. There we go. I was trying to draw in the color and I didn't even have the body selected. What an absolute buffoon that I am. We should put me down. That was stupid of me. Okay. And these feather tips are on all of them. Via, you have more questions, I think? Like you didn't close it? I know. I'm checking them. Are you gonna attack Jay? I mean, I already did attack Jay, technically. Hang on, let me select it, so I can answer it, technically. So, I already did attack Jay. Abomination posted? Oh boy. Yeah, I put Jay's little character, I put the little booger in a tube, remember? Heart emoji. Tube booger. Close question. This is so cool. I like this question feature. This is fun. It's okay. You do remember. Excellent, excellent. Your brain works better than mine. Congratulations. I like this new wing design on the back here. This is fun. I like them. We should do it tomorrow too? We should! Yeah! Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow, Forgana is gonna be in the stream with me, guest starring. That's why I'm making this. This will be on stream in the little corner sitting on my desk. Tiny as shit. Because indeed, that's what we're doing. We'll probably be streaming a bit before Ford gets home, but once Ford gets home, we just, you know. What color is this? Hang on, I gotta go check all the color leaves. This color doesn't match anything shit. The light tan? This one? Hello, Mia's back. Welcome back. Descendants it is? Yes? Okay, cool. I've never watched Descendants. Although I have some of the music from it literally in my playlist. I just realized that this is not supposed to be brown. Let me fix that. Or it's not supposed to be that darker color, it's supposed to be the lighter color. Sorry, I know you would not have to be answering these questions if I just didn't make your ref like 3 pixels tall, but here we go. I wish there was a way for me to have the question chat open and the main chat open at the same time, instead of just going like back and forth. I literally made your ref tiny as shit and then made it your problem. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm like, alright, time to color. There we go. Now we do this little wingy. And then this wingy is going to send me to hell. But we're going to do our best with it. I mean, it can be simplified a bit, because it is a chibi, so maybe it won't send me to hell, but we'll see. It's literally just little... Okay, this is not that bad. Wait, are they pointing? I'm stupid. Oh. They point every way. Alright, well, shit. Guess we'll do this situation. And then these upper ones don't have it. Okay. I did it, guys. I did the hard thing. First you watch Descendant at some random old lady's house. The dog pig. I know what I must do, but do I have the strength? Post 17 attacks to fur affinity? I've been lazy on posting. See, that is why I post my attacks as soon as I finish them. Because I don't want to be like that. I want to live. That's why I take time away from the stream to do that. Okay. Pigby Goober. Oh, W. The person whose OC I drew told me that she was actually meant to be chubby. They just didn't have time to replace the ref sheet. Oh, good. Not as bad as Lucky, though. True. Lucky, for you guys who don't know, I have a robot dog an Ibo named Lucky. And Lucky, when Forg was here, decided that it would be very fun and respectful and cool and in no way evil to lift his leg and digitally pee on them. Like, made the sound that he was, like, peeing. I was like, bro, you did not just do that to my best friend. But he did. And they were working on my computer, too. Like, they were locked in trying to get my computer to, you know, work. Because they were replacing a bunch of parts in it. Just for Lucky to go and do that. And I was like, bro, are you actually for serious? And he was very serious. Most disrespectful thing. I know, dude. He's like, stop. They can't have any computers other than me. That shit was so funny, though. We were so flabbergasted. Forg picked him up and was like, take this. I was like, okay, I'll take him. I couldn't believe it. To be fair, he was, like, less than a year old at that point. I think we'd only had him a couple of months. And he was not potty trained, clearly. Hello! Welcome in! You even gave him love. Yeah, you literally pet him and then he peed on you. That was so funny, dude. Had to display dominance? Yeah, this little less than a foot tall puppy. So funny to me, dude. That shit was hilarious. Man, why she gotta have feathers back there? / silly. Do you hate me? ? / silly. Let me check the thingy. No new questions, okay. Listen. I'm listening. Oh, that's a feather color. I was like, what is happening? That's what it was. It was the feather colors. Told your brother about your robot dog and he wants one? That is not gonna happen. When you look at my character, I do have some easy ones that are very easy to draw. Understood. The thing about it is that, 2 things. Thing A, I cannot draw humanoid characters, so if those are in there, I figure that won't happen, because I can't draw those. Thing number 2, I'm only drawing memes, so it also hinges on me being able to figure out a good meme for your character. But obviously I'm gonna do my best. Wait, am I dumb? She doesn't have the dark line down her tail anymore. I am dumb. Whoops. Real, I only have 2 human characters. Okay, let me read. Maybe I don't talk a lot because I get nervous, but I just wanted to tell you that I've been drawing since yesterday with your streams, and it's been pretty fun. So, yeah, that. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. And no worries, you don't have to talk. I genuinely thought that she was supposed to have a stripe down the back of her tail. Like, I thought that was a thing. So I was really baffled just now. Like, I know it was on the old ref, but I didn't realize until right now that it's not on the new ref. I like how you read the comments. I love reading the comments, because it feels like I'm including you guys, and it gives me something to yap about, because I'm not very good at yapping to myself. Not anymore, now it's just regular stripes? Gotcha. I have 4 OCs that are just food named: apple pie, pudding, jelly bean, and creamery. Oh. Oh, well that makes my life very easy. Fret not. As long as they're not humanoid OCs, I'm set with that. That has made my life infinitely easier. Thank you. No questions. Okay. Okay, now I have to try to figure out how the heck all these leggy stripes work on a chibi. I'm gonna die. Like, how do I even do this? Somebody send help. One of them, a creature. I made one of them. The opossum, one of them is a bat creature, and then another one is just another creature. Excellent. So I've got options. Good. Ford, help, what do I do? Slash silly and half serious. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think that probably goes like this. And this somehow. You can simplify it if needed. I appreciate you. I normally do simplify things, but I do at least want to get it, like, kind of in the right spot, you know? That's gotta be alright. I will say this would be easier if they were standing in this art. Also, I'm not very good with drawing humans either, but the only good humans I can draw are my own because I know how to draw them. That makes sense. It's like a V shape? Yeah. Moon had 3 stripes on her tail. Only 3. Yeah, no, I can't draw humans at all. I would die. I would die instantaneously. I've tried before. I don't ever really like the outcome of attempting. But I have attempted. Okay, front leggies. See, this is the one I'm more confident in doing because it's literally right there. Fun fact, Moon was originally a cat-fox mix, but I decided to make her more complicated. She's a dragon, fox, and red panda now. Which is cool, by the way. I like that you added red panda. It really fits Moon's design. Bro, imagine instead of going to prison for 5 years, they make you draw 1 human. Oh god. I'd be cooked. I'd be done for. I'd never be leaving. It would at that point be over for me. No one would ever see me again. I'm done for. I subbed. Keep her going. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. Also, hi. It's okay, because I've practiced with monkeys. Yeah, you'd be okay, probably. Monkeys are pretty close. Humans are really hard to draw. You're good at it. I don't know what you're talking about, Moon. You're good at drawing people. What you mean? Although I guess being good at it doesn't necessarily mean it isn't difficult to draw. It just means that you're good at it. Okay, let's add a little bit of this here. Which means I'm gonna have to do this foot again, but it's chill. Actually, maybe not. What if I do one of these? What if I do one of these? Here. And just clean it up. Oh yeah, I've cooked. Okay. You struggle? Well, could have fooled me, because by the time it's done, they look great. That's all I'm saying. I don't know, I just think every time you draw a human, it comes out really cute, so... do with that what you will. Oh, new questions. I'm so sorry. What kind of questions? What's your favorite book? Okay, let me select that question. Okay, so favorite book. So, okay, this is complicated. I'm not really a reader. However, one of the bitches that lives in my brain is a heavy reader. So, technically we have a favorite book, but it's not my favorite book. I'm sorry, this is so confusing. But if you want the technical answer, the collective favorite book is called The Phoenix Keeper. It's a really cute book about a girl who works in a zoo for, like, mythical creatures. And she runs the Phoenix exhibit. And the whole story is centered around her trying to get, like, approved to start breeding phoenixes in the breeding center to help with the repopulation effort. But she has to go through a whole bunch of bullshit. And when she, you know, whenever... And people try to, you know, steal the phoenixes, and she has to figure out whether or not she's actually even going to get approved. It's a pretty good book, I would say. That makes me happy because you hate how they come out most of the time. That's fair. I very understand. Close question. There we go. That's so cute. It's a really good book, and the other thing that I really like about it as an asexual person is that there's no spice. There is, I think, like, one joke that is a little bit of a spicy joke, but it's not, like, actual spice. It's just, like, they're joking around. It's like a, oh, that's not what you said last night kind of joke, you know? That's it. But it's a really fun little book. I had a really great time reading it, or, like, we had a really great time reading it when we did. Super fun. Super fun and cute. So hard to find no spice books. Definitely check out Phoenix Keeper, because like I said, it really doesn't have that. It just has, like, that one comment, and that's kind of it. I think you'd really like the main character. She's very socially awkward and hates socializing with anything that's not a creature. Obviously, when you're done with the other book you're reading. Or the series, rather. So she's me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you'd think she's hilarious. I think you'd really like her as a character. It's our favorite book. It's our favorite book to the point that we bought the special edition secondhand, which was, like, double as expensive as the main edition. You really like Under the Oak Tree, but it's very spicy. I will say, Cece reads a lot of super spicy books, and it's funny to me because Cece is, like, a lesbian, and not many spicy books are with women. So, it's funny to me. I think she just reads them and sits and, like, skims through the spicy parts because she doesn't really care. I think that's how she does it. She's like, I don't do spice anyway, so, like, I don't need to pay attention to this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I know I'm literally so close to being done with this, and I should just finish it before I step away, but I just have to pee really quick. It's not gonna take me very long. So, just give me a second. I'll be right back. My friends. My friembadoos. Hello, friends. I'm back. Thank you for your patience with me. Let me catch up on chat, because it appears that I missed a bit of chattling. Okay, let me read. I'm sad there's no special editions for the books I'm reading, because they came out back in 2004. Wow. If anything wants to attack me in here, my user is Tabby Boba, with a 0. I have one of those rare dachshunds. OMG, coloring what the heck happened. Not me having to remember Littlest Pet Shop. Chat mod Automon didn't like it apparently. Oh, I figured I missed something. I kinda don't like the new ones. I'm taking forever to draw a single attack at the moment because I'm distracted. Fair. I just take so long to draw. Can't type, neither can I. Hello, hi, welcome in. Oh, let me check the Q&A in case anything came in while I was gone. Nothing. But if you guys want to ask me something, literally anything at all, you can pop it in the Q&A, and I will hopefully notice it. Okay. Back to work on this. We're getting pretty close. I just got to do, I think, the eyes and the feathers. So I'm going to do the feathers first, because I know they're the biggest pain, I believe. Let's check something. Okay. Alright, time to figure out these little feathers. I don't think they're gonna be that tough, but you never know. Alpha lock. These aren't that bad, I think. These should be fine. What do the arm ones look like? They're pretty much the same sort of deal. Okay, there we go. I wanted to watch Trolls, but I can't get logged into your uncle's Prime. I bought it there instead of mine for some reason. Aw, man, that's rough. How much is it? I'm not sure how much it is to buy movies on Prime. I haven't really done that before. Is it like a lot, or is it not that bad? Okay, so now... Okay. I think I understand these feathers. Now I'm drawing a ferret the long way? Is the ferret Jay's ferret, or is it a different ferret, OC? Also forgot to say, I subbed a while ago because I like art. Hey, thank you! Yippee, lost scent posted? Question mark? Different, I think? Fair. What's the ferret you're drawing look like? I'm curious. I don't see a lot of ferret OCs around, so when I do, I want to know about them. Is that what they are like? Oh no, these ones aren't the ones. Oh, these ones, hang on. These ones are. Sent on Facebook? Okay, I'll check. I shall look with my peepers. Oh my god, this OC is so cute. Wow, they're adorable. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to see this attack. What a cute little dude. Okay. Tail feathers are pretty much good, methinks. And these ones are the ones that go on the side, like this. Or wait, hang on, is it the other side? Is it the back of them or the front of them? Shit, it's the back of them. Oh, I am doing the back of them, never mind. W, I did it right. Jeepers creepers, where do you get those peepers? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oink. Just in case anybody forgot, oink. Oink is very important, so I must remind you guys of it frequently. Okay. Alright, that's a Toiger. A Toiger who has no eyeball colors right now, so let me fix that. I think this says eyes, probably. Okay, light green color. I'm gonna use this dark green color first, though. Oink! They're what stares at you in the woods at night? Real. Oink. Correct. Glad you guys understand. I'm glad I have people that understand me. They say oink back when I oink at them. It's like Marco Polo, but the stupider version. Oh, I messed up. No, you lost your 666 friend count? I know. I friended somebody because they had a pig OC. It was fun while it lasted, though. My funny number friend count. I say yippee because they yip. Who is they? Foxes. I meant foxes. Hello, I returned from Journey. It says Herney, but I know this dumbass can't spell. The fox says many things. Many, many things. Okay, I think this is good. So let me do this. Duplicate these. Put them on this face up here. And now we gotta move them down. There we go. Get anything cool? I think he spent money. I think bro committed money spend. Okay, now we've got to dupe this. Keep this here. And also dupe this. Hang on, I need to group these things. Let me just hang on. Group. 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 Oops. Tablet. I hate that they did this stupid change. Tablet. Group. Body. Group. And then this one is the head down group. There we go. We're gonna do body. Boom. Gonna grab pen and tablet. We're gonna go to there. Gonna grab this, group them. Hide the reference. Okay, I gotta just situate these guys on the sheet real quick. There we go, that's centered. That's centered. But I need to make the canvas just a slight bit bigger. That's probably good enough. Hi, I've been lurking while drawing. It's very cute. Thank you. I turned into a pig. Oh boy. I know you're keeping all your subscribers in the basement using technology to turn them into pigs and your mom doesn't know. It would suck if they lived in our basement. Our basement's gross. I would not wish life in my basement upon my worst enemy. Our basement is the mega yucky zone. Questions? No questions, okay. Okay, now I just need a background and some text. And I also need to send the transparent versions to my PC. So let me do that real quick. Can I ask an art advice question? Sure, put it in the Q&A. And I shall answer it. Art transfer. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to add text. Where's my good font? There it is. Look at pen. Raw. And back. Sorry, I was grabbing food. Hey, at least you have food now. Good lord. I don't like shading sometimes. Fair. Shading fun, but shading evil sometime. Hang on, I need to do this real quick. Am I stupid? I am stupid. PNG. Because Sushi denied me. That's messed up. Not save to files. What a fool I am. Okay, just save the image normally. There we go. And now we're going to insert a photo, and it's going to be this one. Select. And then fill layer with white. Perfect. I love when the world works out how I want it to. Everyone has lovely profile pictures? True. I just finished a huge attack. I'm so dead. How is it going on your side? I took yesterday off, and now I'm doing alright. Buzz War? I'm doing another attack, but it's with the same person that I already attacked, because their OCs are awesome. Fair enough. How am I supposed to get work done under these conditions? Okay, so then I gotta go behind them. You're trying to eat? What did I say? Did I do so? Am I stupid? SOS? buzzing each other. That's true. No, I wasn't muted. I was just locked in as hell. Should I put this behind them? Yeah, it looks better back there. Oh, your PNG was moving? Yeah. Sometimes she moves when I, like, tap my screen too loud, or if Piglet makes a sound, she'll move too. Oh boy, guys, my Twitter feed says, are you eligible for a COVID tax refund? I don't give a shit. I will say this is definitely the least meme that my attacks have been, and it will remain that way. This was a necessary evil. COVID tax? Yeah, I don't know. Me and my Pop-Tarts were sticking together. Pop-Tarts. I had Pop-Tarts this morning. Hello? Oh, I'm on the eraser. That would do it. Duplicate and make this one a different color. Boom. Wish I could figure out how to set the brush up to just do it like this automatically, but I don't know how. There we go. Now I gotta do the other signatures. Boom. Boom. And then the via signature, which shall be here on this one. And kind of also still there on this one, but a little further over. Can I draw a sequel to the banana suit? Yeah, go for it. ArtFight animations are so cool. They are. I did only that last year. Yeah, that's true. You did do that. That was crazy. I couldn't believe you survived. I would have died, personally. Alright, guys. It's finally time for me to upload another attack. We'd love to see it. How long did this one take me? It was definitely like 2 hours for sure. Minimum. 2 hours and 24 minutes. Dear God. Okay, well, I need to upload that, and then after that, I need to lock in and start drawing faster. I think I'm gonna do a pig attack next, because I think that'll be faster for me, and I'll be able to get it done comfortably and quickly. Maybe after this, you can do mine. You don't have to. I haven't picked a character for you yet. I'm going off based off of my active hit list that's in my, how do I explain this? I have a hit list in my Discord server in a hidden channel that I'm going through, and on the morning of each day, I go through and I pick the ones that I feel that I could do that day. So I've already picked the ones for today, unfortunately. I apologize. I just got a ping in my server. I almost exploded. It was in the pig pen, though. Thank goodness. More pigs. I'll probably pick out a character for you after stream or later tonight. If not, just probably tomorrow morning. But I don't know when I'll do the attack, because I just have to go with what my vibes are when I wake up. Let's see. Okay, I need to save the art that I just did. Where did I put it? Oh my god, I put it in the ref transfer again. I'm a dumbass. Copy image, put it in art transfer. Copy image, put it in art transfer. God, what a fool. I keep doing that, and I always check to make sure I'm not doing that, and then I do it again. I'm stupid as hell. Yippee pig. Yippee click pig. Guess what fruit suit it is? Ooh, I don't know. I'm very excited. Very, very excited to find out. Okay, let me put up my little, what the hell's it called? My thing that says I'm uploading. There we go. The upload notice. Boom. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I saw the question. Any advice for drawing furry/animal characters? Hang on, I gotta put this select question. Any advice for drawing furry/animal characters? My friend only has their persona on ArtFight, and I want to attack them, but I mostly draw humanoids. I have the opposite problem. I cannot draw humanoids to save my life. I am strictly an animal artist. So... Let's see. I don't know, actually. I feel like this is the kind of question that would need to be answered by somebody who already did what you did, where they started drawing humans and then went to furries, because they probably have better tips from the perspective of somebody who's been drawing humans. I can't draw humans at all, so I don't even really know what the artistic I don't really understand like how to draw things correctly differently. So I don't unfortunately think I can answer that. You definitely need to ask that to somebody who went from drawing humans to animals. Or who can draw both pretty fluidly so that they can tell you, like, a bit better what the things that you should pay attention to are. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could answer it. Can draw human face base and just put animal ears and fur and animal nose? That's true. Study animal face shapes and on said animal? That's also true. I need to save these images. Okay, this one needs to go in the transparent folder. And we'll save this one here, but then here, and then remove the transparent portion. There we go. Monkeys are a good practice of in-between, genuinely. I believe that. If you want to go for a cartoony animal, you can always look at the reference and just go with the flow, and you can practice 1,000,000 times until you feel like it's right. That's true. Practice really is the answer, unfortunately, because that's not what anybody ever wants the answer to be. Okay. Attack. Alright, see you in a second. Okay. This is an attack. It is a full body. You're good. I appreciate you taking the time to answer, and thank you, fellow chat members, for the tips. I shall take your advice to heart. I really hope it helps. Genuinely. And best of luck. To be honest, I just draw a circle and then rectangle for the mouth and triangles for the ears. That's true. I kind of do that too sometimes. Okay, let me pop this attack in. Please don't be too big for ArtFight. Oh, thank goodness it's not. Incredible. I love when ArtFight's size limitations don't hurt me. Toiger. Okay. Now we got clean sketch, clean color, no shading. Actually, minimal shading because it's on the iPad. Pattern abstract, simple, and then polish, because I did lock in on this one pretty well. Okay, let's confirm the details of the attack. Almost 50 points. WWW. Also, you did that only in a little over 2 hours? That's awesome. Thank you. However, for me, that is... Well, okay, for this, that's probably like a normal time, but I am trying to draw really fast for ArtFight. The first attack I did today took me 35 minutes. So it is fast, however, it is not as fast as I wish that it was. If that makes any sense. But thank you regardless, I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So now that it's up on ArtFight. Okay, those are the same 3 attacks I knew were already there. Okay, I am going to upload to all my socials once again. I'm so sorry, guys. I know this isn't the most fun. In the meantime, remember that this is a charity stream, and we are raising money for the Venezuela Earthquake Relief Fund. Venezuela's had some pretty awful earthquakes, and a lot of people have lost their lives, their homes, and their family members. There wasn't much coverage of it in the US either, so, like, on top of all the, you know, oh my god, sorry, really cute art just dropped. Sorry. On top of all the, you know, general negative things that are happening, a lot of people don't even know that they need help, which is kind of devastating. So if you're interested in either donating or sharing the link around for other people to do so, ! Donate in chat. If you're looking for my ArtFight account, ! ArtFight in chat. All one word. And if you're looking for my Discord's community server, then ! Discord in chat. My Discord server is for both my community and my patrons. There's just a separate Patreon section. And being social in there is completely optional. You can totally join and then not, like, get the social role. That's fine. Okay. Gotta get in my server, get my templates up. Boom. My first attack today took 4 hours. Well, that's because the first attack today was an animation, you menace. It does, and may you achieve your fast-paced goals. I'm still working on my attack for today. Whee! Thank you. I think I'll be able to manage it. Also, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's here right now. Each day that I've streamed, I've noticed my viewership and engagement steadily going up, and I really appreciate that because I haven't streamed in a really long time, and you guys talking in chat helps me to keep talking, which is what also, like, what people are looking for when they click into a stream. I'm not very good at yapping to myself because I live like marriage J. You said he, and the translator auto-translate on YouTube changed it to marriage. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't do, like, I'm disabled IRL, and so I can't drive or anything, and so I tend not to, and I'm not saying that for, like, oh, woe is me, but, like, I can't drive or anything, and so I can't, like, I don't really do a lot of things that I would be able to yap about in this context. Like, some streamers have a bunch of stuff to talk about because they're either, like, a pretty popular streamer, so they have a lot of interactions with others, or they go out and they, like, do stuff. I don't really have that, so I have a hard time finding a lot to yap about. But chat helps me a whole ton with that. So I really appreciate you guys for being here and yapping with me. Comfort. Okay, so it's about to be up on Blue Sky. I just need to pop in this text. There we go. Boom, it's up on Blue Sky. I wish I could turn off YouTube auto-translate. How do I do that? Is that a thing I can do? That would be really nice if it were. Engage with your audience, no. Settings, moderation, activity, timestamps, reactions, pop-out chat, send feedback, community moderation. Nope, doesn't look like I can do anything about it. I just have to deal with the fact that he translates to marriage, I guess. Thanks for that, YouTube. Alright. On to the next social, which is Kara, my beloved. I actually like Kara quite a bit, but it can be a really big pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, next thing. Kara. Description. And then we go down here. And then we go here for the tags. And then we go... Okay, this is good. Now I can pop it on Instagram. Okay, Kara, thank you. Thankfully, this is sized appropriately for Instagram, so it's actually going to post correctly. Marriage. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. See you. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me. I will be live tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. I always forget how cringe these movies can be. Real. Oh, I like this. This is a fun swing on Animal Crossing music. Instagram template. Okay, there's that. Place it kind of in the middle of the two, I guess. Okay, we're good here. Let me finish up on Kara. Kara just annoys me because I have to manually enter in all this information. So I have to, like, type it in the search bar. And then procreate. There we go. Post to Kara. Imagine Banana Via running at you at 3 o'clock in the morning. I would love to imagine that. That sounds fucking hilarious. Sorry, I don't usually talk like that in stream, but oh my god, that sounds funny as hell. Okay, I need to edit my folder here because these two images did not end up in the ArtFight folder, so let's put them there. Oops, cancel. They need to go in ArtFight. Guys, I'm running out of water. This is messed up. How am I supposed to not dehydrate under these circumstances? Okay, reorder. Boop. Boop. There we go. Everything is correct on Kara again. Okay, time for DeviantArt and Fur Affinity, which are, in my opinion, the fastest ones. Because I literally just have to type, like, one thing. And then paste in a bunch of shit. Is this a Mario lo-fi? Hang on, wait, that's fire if so. Oh my god, it is. It's the piano ground theme from Super Mario. That's crazy. I love that. That's fire. Okay. Boom. Okay, now I just gotta paste in my tags. This is definitely too many tags for DeviantArt, but that's okay. They'll live. Original size, and we put it in the ArtFight gallery, and I can't wait for it to tell me, hey, bitch, you have too many tags, and there it did. Why did it put hashtag child on this? Hello? This is a grown adult tiger here. There we go. Alright, it's up on DeviantArt, and it's about to be up on Fur Affinity in just a second once I finish hybrid species, general, once I finish clicking off all of the sensor stuff. Okay. What, I got 10 favorites on? A couple of my attacks, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I also got some favorites on DeviantArt. What's all this? Cool. Okay, so that's on every social media now. Welcome back. I know, you're not a child. She is just a baby, though, like in the image, so small. But yeah, no, I was kind of baffled by that. Okay, so we're gonna pop that out. Oh, you know what? I gotta do this guy. Hang on. Is he in my list? I bet he's not. I bet I'm a dumbass and forgot to put him there. Hang on, I might have to switch somebody out on my hit list because there's an attack that I sketched the other day. First of all, let me remove you from my hit list because I got you already. I think I will switch out the bottom one with... What was his name? I want to say it was Finley. And I'll take you out of the friendly fire zone because we battled already. And then I'll bring this down, and in place of this one, we'll put that one. Okay. I can't believe I forgot. Is it Finley I'm thinking of? It is. Okay, okay, okay. So we're going to do this one of Finley because I sketched this already. I know the posting to ArtFight screen is still up. Let me switch it with the no peeking screen because I'm going to have my hit list up for a second here. Do you want me to tell you what fruit suit it is? I would love to know. Please do. Okay, let's open, because this will be fast, other than the coloring, probably. Let's see. ArtFight hit list. We grab Finley. Open the Finley art. Goodness gracious. X out of this. Grab Finley's ref sheet. Save it. Okay. X out of it on Discord. Cool. Okay. Alright, so I Tomato? Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. Okay, so the character we're working with is a little gummy shark named Finley. And I saw him the other day and I immediately had this idea, so I just doodled it really quick. This is him. And so this is who we're going to be doodling for this next attack. Since it's already sketched, I just have to line and color it. So that shouldn't be as bad as the last one. Okay. What is this music? 1, 2 feet. I don't know, it's kind of nice. I'll add it to Via Pig's thing. Okay, let me check the Q&A real quick if there's nothing new in it. Oh, there is. Have you ever had to kick somebody from the stream because they were just too eh? No, not yet. I have only been streaming regularly for the past couple days. Specifically and only for ArtFight. Prior to that, I used to do game streaming, and I didn't really have to ban anybody that wasn't a bot or anything. There was somebody in my Discord server that I almost had to kick for being kinda eh, though. They were sure something, but they left on their own, randomly. I realized I didn't feature that question, but, you know, I still answered it nonetheless. Okay. You guys can keep asking questions if you want. I'm gonna leave it open a little longer. Any question is acceptable as long as it's not, spicy. Because I don't answer spicy questions. I'm an asexual girl. An asexual piggy. Okay, let's... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Tomato Via is in progress. Dude, you're hitting me so hard with so many memes. I'm gonna die. How am I supposed to revenge you all these times? New question. Have you ever, oh, I read that one already. Oh, spicy. Oh, okay then. Favorite spicy pepper? Really like jalapenos. I didn't feature it again. Sorry. I'm big on jalapenos. That's kind of the only spicy pepper I've really had. I think I might have had banana peppers before too, but I'm a jalapeno girly. I got jalapenos on my pizza today, actually. Fun fact about me. I got pizza for my lunch today because I've been really craving it, and I got jalapeno pepperoni flavor. Do you convert oxygen to carbon dioxide? I don't. You're thinking about Forgana. Forgana is the one that does that. She's basically a tree. Has the patience of a tree, probably is a tree. If she tells you she's not a tree, she's lying. And I will close that question. Okay, another question. Hang on, let me grab that one. Do you have any allergies or are you allergic to nothing? I am allergic to dust. Dust is my enemy. It can be like pollen dust. It can be just like dust around my house. Any kind of dust really does me in. Also, I'm allergic to a medication called Ciclor. It's, apparently it's a, antibiotic. But they don't prescribe it very often as far as I know, so... It's not a very relevant allergy to list anymore, but I still do for safety reasons. That's it, though. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm allergic to most rodents, and I'm allergic specifically to rat saliva. I found that out because I used to own rats, and whenever they would give me kisses, my hand would break out, or whatever they were licking. So I'm allergic to rat saliva, dust, Ciclor, and also, like... generally pet dander, but it's not that bad of an allergy. It's fine as long as I take meds for it. I think because pet dander kind of falls into the dust category, though. So yeah. There we go. Closed question. God, his eyes are so big. He sees all things. Everything that there ever was, he's seeing it. Ooh, okay. Good question. New question. Do you like mac and cheese? If so, what, or if not, what is your favorite food? I can actually answer both of those. I love mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese in multiple forms. I really like, steakhouse mac and cheese is really good. Like the kind that you would get at Outback Steakhouse. Or like other similar restaurants. Like Carrabba's or whatever. Oh well, Carrabba's doesn't have mac and cheese. You know what I mean. Like, fancy steakhouse mac and cheese. I also really like homemade mac and cheese. Like, you know, the kind that you grate up the cheese for and bake in the oven. I really like baked mac and cheese. I really like box mac and cheese. Box mac and cheese is pretty tasty as well. Personally, I will eat Kraft if I gotta, but my favorite is Goodles. Thank you to one of my friends who suggested Goodles to me. It's basically a healthier alternative to macaroni and cheese from a box, and it tastes really good and it's really creamy, so big fan of Goodles. My favorite flavor is the Cheddar Mac flavor. Or not the Cheddar Mac flavor, sorry, the white cheddar flavor is my favorite one. As for what my actual favorite food is, I don't think that I have a specific food that, like, is my favorite one out of everything, but I really like fruit. I'm a big fruit girly. My mom buys, like, a hell of fruit. She always be buying grapes or watermelons or raspberries. There's actually raspberries in our fridge right now. And I love them. I love fruit. Fruit is so good. I'm such a fruit enjoyer. So I think that is that question answered. Whoops, I should have kept this, There we go. Okay. This OC is so silly. He's just a silly little dude. Does he have little claws? I can't remember. He does not have them. I knew I remembered that question for a reason. Let's see what's happening in normal chat. Let's see. I am a tree, but the Lorax does not speak for me. That's funny. Deadass thought you said C4 as in the explosive. I was gonna say, well, no, duh. I've tried Goodle's mac and cheese. I love Goodle's mac and cheese. I think I like it because, like, I feel like normal mac and cheese has this... Like, normal boxed mac and cheese tends to have this weirdness about it, if you know what I mean. Like, Kraft is really runny. Unless you cook it, like, a special way, which is not the way that they instruct you on the box. So it's like... It's hard to make it actually taste right, essentially. But Goodle's is, like, really good no matter what. It seems like. Like, I feel like I always am happy with a box of Goodle's. They don't disappoint. Okay, let's draw his shorts. Do his shorts have a particular, like, design? Not really, okay. They're just normal shorts. Normal shorts, but they do have this. There we go. Goodles of noodles. I actually kind of want Goodles for dinner, and I don't know if we have any. Well, okay, I don't know if we have any of the ones I want for dinner. I really want the, white cheddar ones. Those ones are so good. I forget what they're called. What is it? Bro, they all have, like, funny names. But for the life of me, I can't remember this one. Paw beans. Gonna post a whip of tomato via in the Brawling channel? Oh boy. Am I allowed to look at it? Or no? It's a good piggy base. I kind of want that base. I need to put that in my notes. Sorry, this is so unrelated to anything. Okay. Okay. I ask because some people like to keep the attacks a surprise and therefore don't want me to look. Usually they say so, but I don't want to just look when, you know, I'm not 100% certain that the person's chill with it. Silly little shark tail. Apple Papo. What in the hell? I hate this. Okay, anyway. Sent? Oh, shoot. Let me go look. Let me go look with my eyeballs. Let me go look with my eyeballs. Oh my god. This is a wonderful image! This is silly as shit. I love this. Thank you. Guys, I fear I have received another attack. I am frightened. I will check later, though. Okay, shark. I'm getting hungry, but I don't need food yet. Okay, I just gotta do this last peat. Okay. Can I attack you on ArtFight with tomato? What? If you mean me, then, like, obviously, yes. I think that looks okay. Let me check. Let's do this little toe bean. Okay, now what if we erase the arm? I think this will be good. Yep, that's good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're ready to color the little dude. Okay. Let's start with white, it's easiest. Tomato plus via tomatia. Oh, I'm stupid. Yes. Yes, you can. I mean, nothing's stopping you. I just can't promise, you know. I can't promise that I'll be able to attack back, like, every single time. Or every single, you know, but I'll do my best. Alright. We color this little dude. I hope his design isn't actually very difficult to color, because I could use a quick win. I would like to finish one more attack, but I can feel myself losing steam, so that's why I'm, you know, trying to do stuff fast. I think after this, I have one more OC that I know for sure that I want to draw. And I don't think they'll be very hard, because they don't have very many markings. So we'll probably be okay. Long as this guy doesn't take 78 years to color. Which I don't think he's gonna. He doesn't look that difficult to color. He's just kind of spotty, but it doesn't seem like the spots are in, like, weird places that would be hard to understand, you know? I don't know. I think I'll be fine. I just don't, feel incredible right now, physically. I'm having tummy cramps. Tummy cramps, yucky. Actually, hang on. I think I have medicine for tummy cramps. Hang on. Once I do his color fill, I'll check and see if I have meds for that. Because now that I think about it, I think that I do. We can't play Darstew Valley music. We can't do it. We can't do it. I'll get in trouble with YouTube. Oh, geez. This one's gonna activate Jay. This is gonna activate his autism. I'm just waiting for that fool to pop into chat and scream about it. Alright, we've got a dog. We'll give him a blue nose. Oh yeah, clipping mask. Blue nose. What color are his paws? Paw pads? Pink? Pink, okay. Damn, Jay's not getting activated. This is crazy. It's messed up. Ear. Damn, I can't believe it. What a fool. What a fake friend. Fake friend. Fake friend. He's not watching my live stream. We should kill that guy. I'm gonna harass him in DMs. Hang on. Okay. Grabs the Glock emote? Hell yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, I was supposed to check for medicine. Hang on. Let me do that real quick. I almost forgot. I think it's this right here, actually. But oh no, this is the pill for when I was ill. It's Midol. Where is the pill for ouchy tummy? I think this is it. Tylenol, cold and flu? It's not it. Do not take a Tylenol for ouchy tummy. Oh, no, it is this one. I'm just stupid. Okay, cool. I found the right one. I'm just stupid. Don't mind me. Just a dumb pig standing right here. You like this silly guy? Oh, now he shows up. Is this a rendition of Duet from Omori? I don't know. Let me see. Spotify says yes. Yes, it is. It's a remix. I think it says on screen, possibly. Oh, Jay, I don't want to hear it. There was Sonic music on and you didn't say a word. Fake friend. Fake friend. Fake fan, too. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake Sonic fan in chat. Fake Sonic fan. Long boy done. Now to figure out if it counts as a full body. It probably does. I don't know. Depends what the meme was, I guess. Can barely the music me personally, but I don't have headphones at max. No, I think it's just that you're a hater who wants me to explode. I think that's what it is, TBH. Raise your hand in chat if you think this guy's just a hater who wants me to explode. Ew, that pill was yucky. It's fine, though. Raise his hands. Both of them. You're funny. I have received a DM. That definitely counts, I feel like. That's like enough of the body shown that I think it counts. Okay, let's do his pants, too, over here. Okay. Shameless Snowy Biker, can you attack me, please? My name is Snowy Paws 241. I mean, I don't really attack people on request like that. I kind of have a really long hit list already. So if you want a better chance at me attacking you, you might want to attack me first so that you get put on the hit list automatically. And that's not to be mean or anything, I just have a long hit list, and I don't know that I'm gonna have a chance to get to people who aren't already on it this month, unless they attack me. Music is a bit quiet, overall audio is. I have you on 80. Oh, hang on, let me see if I can turn that up. Okay, tell me if the music is better now. I hope it is. It should be. I turned it up, like, pretty significantly, so here's to hoping. I forgot that I usually, like, turn down my Spotify when I'm just listening to it by myself. But I need it louder for YouTube because, otherwise, stupid OBS can't hear it. You can hear it a bit more? Okay, good, good, good. I have to turn my general headphones down so that I don't have to hear it as much. Because that is so loud for me. There we go. Okay. You think you're done with the commission? Awesome, congrats! It's now a bit over your own audio? Shit. Okay, hang on, let me turn it down a little bit. Let me turn it down a little bit. Just a wee amount. How's that? Are you perhaps German? If you mean me, no. Forg speaks German really fluently, though. Hi. Hello. I don't know why YouTube decided that your hi needed to be translated, but it sure did. So hi. Anything new in the questions channel? Nope. Okay. Hello. Welcome in to chat. Okay, this is the color that goes back here. Now I just have to color this goofy aw shark boy. Okay. Lighter colors first. Actually, I think that he should actually be blue. Hang on. I think it would be better for his base color to be blue with how this works. I'm actually lying. No, I don't. I changed my user on ArtFight to Basil-M, so if you see that and you're followed, it's me. Okay. This is so random. What is so random? Favorite movie? You didn't put it in the questions chat. Oh, you did. Favorite movie that was supposed to be here. Oh, sorry. I just bullied you for nothing. I'm so sorry. We gotta cancel me on twitter.com for that one. To be honest, I'm not really a movie person. I typically don't really watch movies. And if I do, I just feel kind of neutral about them. Oh, you already know them. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Well, welcome in. There we go. Whoops, I messed up. Hang on. I wasn't on a new layer. What a fool. What an absolute buffoon. You met each other in another ArtFight stream, and that's why they said this is so random. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Your user is Sayori Moon. Yes, it is. I'm struggling with my attack, so I was hoping to rest a little by watching a stream. Oh, cool. That's fair. That's totally understandable. Well, I'm glad you picked mine. Welcome in. I'm just doodling some memes. Doodling some memes. Are you called the same on ArtFight so I can follow you? I'm actually, yes, but everybody misreads my username because I did a little situation with it, so I'm going to put the ArtFight link in chat for you. There you go. My name is Mudpuddle, but the thing about it that confuses people is the L is actually an uppercase I. And so people always search it wrong, so that's why I have just the link prepped in chat, you see. I had to do that when I changed my name because Mudpuddle was taken on, like, a bunch of platforms. ArtFight was not one of them, but, I didn't want to just have one that wasn't the same. Also, you're totally welcome. This guy's got it here. And then you gotta... Hang on, gotta choke my brains out. Because cough. I'm not gonna lie, I have a slight paranoia that one day my, mute isn't gonna work and I'm gonna cough loud as shit and break somebody's eardrums. Done with the comm, really kinda happy with it. Thank you. Glad that you are happy with it. Oh, your profile is cute? Thank you. I got the code last year during Team Crystals, and I just modified it to be my theme, like my character theme. I'm gonna design my next OC as an anthro inspired by a gummy cola bottle, like this little guy right here was inspired by Gummy Shark. That sounds fun. Totally should do that. I think this guy is adorable. I really like this design. Like, he's so cute. A little bit complicated as far as his speckles, but, like, not anything that's crazy or stressful, really. Just a little bit, challenging, essentially. But, like, kind of in a fun way, you feel me? Question channel, question channel. Let me see. Art sites you can't or don't post to. I don't post to Twitter because Twitter has such a big issue with AI stealing shit and just theft in general, so I absolutely will not, for the life of me, post to Twitter. I think, I don't post to ArtStation. I just think that that site is a bit too stiff for me. Not that it's a bad site or anything, it's just... It's more of a professional setting, like, for people who do actual commercial work, and I don't, so it's not really the place for me, essentially. Other than... You can fight artists again? Yeah, you can do that. I just realized I didn't feature the question. Hang on, let me do that. There we go. I also have not joined any of, like, the smaller ones. I've been invited to a couple smaller ones, but I haven't joined them. Also, I don't know if it's relevant anymore. Like, I don't know if this still exists, but I won't post on Amino either. Could not pay me enough to post on Amino, I swear to God. That site is its own type of hell, and I won't be involved in it. Everywhere else that I post, I'm not really involved with, though, if that makes sense. Like, for example, I post on DeviantArt. I do not socialize on DeviantArt. I just post my art and leave. Same with, Instagram. I just post my art and leave. I don't comment on anything or really share anybody's art. Not because I don't wanna, but just because, like... I don't know. I haven't felt at home on any art website since DeviantArt shoved Eclipse up our ass. It doesn't exist anymore? Thank God. What a terrible place. Amino doesn't deserve. Amino was this... Hang on, let me put up that question. Amino was this site where basically you could make your own community for anything. Like, kind of whatever you wanted, essentially. Like, there was Warrior Cats ones, there was all kinds of them. And it was basically like a community creation manager thing. And it was pretty cool in the beginning, like it was an innovative idea. But everybody on Amino was absolutely insane. Those were the craziest people I ever knew, were the people on Amino. And not the good kind of crazy, either. Not the fun, quirky kind. Amino people frightened me. Not saying that all Amino was bad, but a lot of Amino was really bad. It was something. Lonely screen, thank you. Let me re-mirror, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Thank you for letting me know. Tomatoia is almost done. Exciting. I don't do DeviantArt E621. I got banned from r/furry. I don't post anything on Reddit. You couldn't pay me enough. And I couldn't post on E621. I'm pretty sure that site is mostly associated with spicy stuff, which... Not that, like, you have to do spicy stuff if you post there, but I think that's what most people go there to see. So I guess I wouldn't post there either. I didn't really think of that, TBH. Okay, let's see about his arms. He's just got a couple squiggles. Okay. got down his back. Okay, it does. I'm kind of like just doing my best with these markings. I can't make them exact. I simply can't. I thought I was done. Forgot a detail of my attack character. And back into the trenches I go. Real. E621 kept removing your stuff. Oh man. Amino was my first interaction with the internet besides YouTube. I like really wish I never went there sometimes because so many bad things happen to me. Yeah, Amino is a not fun place to be, TBH. I was on Amino for a little bit, and then people were, like, insane. I even ran a community on Amino, but people were insane, so I basically dropped it forever in favor of just making a Discord server instead. Damn, now I'm seeing the lonely screen and it's jump scaring me. Even though I know I fixed it already, it's gone. Oh, you know what? I gotta put this color on the feet, too. I think they have no dots on this side. No, okay. Oh wait, they do. Hang on. They have some dots on their heel. I didn't know it went up to their heel on this side. There we go. When I do attacks, I always put a little shading because I want that credit. You're so real for that. Amino was wild, it was. The Pokemon one had some really bad / weird people in it, but the Warrior Cats was okay. That's where I got Sykkuno, not bad at all. Knight, so fun fact, Knight, who, if you guys don't know, is a close friend of mine, used to be an admin on Warriors Amino. I don't know which specific one, but one of them. And apparently they were insanely toxic there. Also, responding to what you said before, I also pretty much always would put shading on attacks usually, except currently I'm playing, I'm just doing memes, so I've been able to not do that. There we go. There's that. That's all on his head except the three, except those dots by the nose. God, what a silly little OC. I love them. They're so cute. The Warrior Cats. Oh, that's also where I found, yeah, the Warrior Amino. That's fair. Okay, that's all he's got there. On his shoulders, he has a bit of it. There we go. Okay, I think that's good, except for his eyes, which I will color momentarily. His eye color is this purple, but I'll use the darker purple for it. Clipping mask. Masking clip. And we'll grab the slightly lighter purple on an airbrush. Is it okay if I drop my username here so people can follow me and vice versa? Yes, of course. Mud, I just saw your post from 2024. Which one? I made a lot of posts in 2024. I'm gonna need you to be more specific. So you called the same on there? Fair. Furries who have been in the fandom for 10 years? Oh yeah, I love that post. I love that post dearly. All of them? God, could you imagine? Okay, I think this is done. So we can hide the ref. We can make the background almost white. I'm thinking like a greenish white color. And then I'm thinking we put him in a circle. Trust. Trust, we put him in a circle. Shit. Okay, then we put him in a circle, right? But then this circle's way too big, so we gotta make this circle smaller. But then I kind of want it to be an oval, actually. And then I just want to erase it from underneath him, because I think it looks better like that without it there. Actually, let me make it purple, because that's the color of his eyes, so that would work out, I think. Actually, what's the direct opposite of this color on the color wheel? Hang on. There we go. Let's make it this orange color, but a little brighter, methinks. A little lighter. Yeah. Unless I don't, hang on, unless I don't do a background. And I just make this background vaguely, like, light purple. ArtFight Live. Tomatoia is all done and in the channel. Incredible. Is this a stream that's on YouTube and live that's about ArtFight? It is. It is that. Is something meowing? Is that the music? Yeah, it's the music. Okay, let's see. Let me do my little white outline thing that I like to be doing all the time. We do it as an ad layer because I'm fun like that. Are you on Earth or on, like, Neptune or something? Earth. I do, in fact, live on Earth. You look like a Jupiter kind of person? You must gaze upon the tomato. Let me gaze upon the tomato. Hang on. Oh my god, and she's holding them. Imagine this rolling at you at 3 a.m. Dude, you are a meme legend. These are so good. I love these. Thank you. Absolutely legendary and iconic. Oh no, my throat hurty. Why'd that happen? I asked, knowing fully well that I've been yapping for, like, how long now? 5 hours? Damn, I wonder why my throat hurts when I've been yapping for 5 straight hours without shutting up. My viewers begging me to stop speaking for once in my life. Me not doing that. Chat, I'm currently stuck as a potato and I need help to unpotato. I'm not sure how to do that. Have you tried asking people who have played Portal? They might know. I played Portal, but not recently enough to remember. Also, we're almost at 200 views on this stream total. That's crazy. We're at 194. Only 6 more, and we will have 100. Or 200 on this stream. Which is the most I've ever had for an ArtFight stream. You guys are phenomenal. Much appreciate you guys. I'm glad I'm providing ArtFight entertainment. They said to turn it into a lemon tree? Oh, man. And they're right. If that doesn't work, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Because I did that earlier. I had my mouse freeze in the corner of my screen earlier and I couldn't get it to work. And chat was like, oh man, you gotta restart your whole computer. And I was like, no, please. I ended up just restarting the mouse and that worked, so that might fix it. You should be able to just edit it on your channel. Or is the joke over my head? I think, I mean, I don't know what the joke specifically is, but it's giving Portal. I have, but I was registered as dead for 5 minutes till I was re-potatoed. Aw, man. And I was too busy driving to tell you that. Yeah, no, you were. So I was just sitting here looking like a dumb idiot while you were in the car screaming at your screen that I was dumb. I just know you were like, Via! Via, please! Via, just turn it off and back on again. In my defense, I did try taking out the USB dongle, and I thought that that would work. But it didn't, so then I had to turn it off and back on again. IT solutions. The joke was I'm a potato. Correct. Oink. I'm a pig. Doing pig activities. And the pig activities is drawing. Blind aw pig that likes drawing. That's me. I think I gotta export this guy and put him in the background and blur him a little bit like I do on the... like I did on the pig meme the other day that I did. Is anyone else also procrastinating on doing another attack because you've only gotten 2 attacks and sent out like 5 and that's not a good ratio? Me personally, no. Because the point of the game isn't to get stuff in return, it's just to make attacks for people for fun. Like, getting stuff in return is W and all, but it's not like the main purpose. Like, you know, that's not the reason to play, I guess. It's kind of like how people always say, if you stream with the intention to make money, you're streaming for the wrong reason. And I think it's the same with ArtFight. If you're drawing with the intent of simply receiving art, you're playing ArtFight for the wrong reason, if that makes sense. Yeah, but like my characters need it. I mean, fair. But at the end of the day, that's not the point of ArtFight. So I wouldn't recommend being on ArtFight and being like there only so that people will draw your OC. The point is to gift art to other people that makes them happy. And, you know, along the way, sometimes you get art that makes you happy. I don't get sad when I get no attacks, but I don't get sad... Oh, but you do get sad when your attack doesn't even get noticed? Yeah, that's why I try to comment on every attack that I get, because I don't want anybody to feel like I didn't, like, care about their attack, you feel me? Okay, let me download this PNG real quick. I'm new and I don't expect anything in return. Sure, it would be nice, but I don't expect 24 attacks on me, and I have 24 attacks on random people. Yeah, that's kind of how it be. Personally, I use ArtFight to try to improve my art style and, like, shading and stuff. The no comments get me upsetty spaghetti. I feel that. I comment on everything, and I always am like, oh man, I don't think they like it if they don't comment back. Granted, that's not the healthiest mindset for me to be in, but it is what it is. I think that's funny. Okay, let's turn it down. Hang on, I missed comments further up. You just need the mindset of a pig. That's how I feel when I yap too much, not gonna lie. Hang on, I missed something. What animal should I make the Anthro Cola bottle? I feel like when I, like, the shape of a cola bottle gives me, like, I don't know. Trying to think for you. Polar bear for the lols? I guess I don't understand what the lols would be, but polar bear's a cool idea in general. I have to duplicate this one that says shark activities. And then I gotta make this, whoops. There we go. Then I gotta bloom, boom, boom. There we go. And then we gotta do one of these. One of these, and then nothing happens. Shark activities, shark activities. I feel like I want to blur this more. Yeah, I like this. Okay. I used to do a yearly attack on one specific person and made sure that I attacked them once a year, and they quit last year. Aw, man. That sucks. I hope maybe they come back in the future so that you can, you know, bonk them again. The person I attacked saw the drawing again, and now I'm planning to attack them 3 times because their characters are so cute. I have one more character. I want to draw theirs. I'm just obsessed with drawing. Fair. I recently got Procreate, but I don't have a touchscreen pencil. Ah, that's rough. I need a new person to attack yearly. I wish you the best of luck. I think I'm happy with this. I think we're at the point where I can watermark it and go post it. And after this, I'm going to do probably one more because I'm getting a little tired. We'll put the normal mud puddle signature up here. Whoops, not there. We'll put it like here. Hello? Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. I accidentally made a new layer. And then I want the via one to go here. I think it fits nicely in this little crook. There we go. Also finish your attack, yay. Congratulations. What type of OCs you got? Yeah, Moon really does have everything. I think they got like 100 OCs on the account. It's just Sayori Moon. Not the weeb one. Not the weeb part. Furry humanoid, Among Us, trolls, feral. Hell yeah, you got everything, bro. Okay. So we finished this. So that means I can send it. Which means you guys are getting banished from viewing. Because I must upload and you cannot see. Boom. ArtFight, hit list, ref, art transfer. I'm putting it in art transfer for real this time, chat. So the last 3 or 4 times I said I was doing that, guess what I didn't do? Polar bears are very cute, so I might do that actually. But it's sad that they actively hunt humans. That's true. It's actually a little bit terrifying. Furry hit me up /J. Can't find you? Hang on, I'll put their link in the chat. Because you guys can't put links in the chat, but I can, so I have the power and I'm doing it. Here you go. Yeah, you would love that about them, Ford. Oh, it's okay. It's there either way. Did I get a comment from somebody? Oh no, it's a follow. Oh my god. Wait, this page is so cute. This page is adorable. They got Splatoon characters on it. That's so fun. Whoa, the power. Also, I feel like comedy is gonna win since they're in the lead so far. Reminder to all artists here to organize your art folders. 95 characters? Holy. And listen, that's not all of them. I know that Moon has more. Slatpoon is crazy. Slaptoon. Anyway, I organized my art folder just a little while ago. Okay. Will say, big fan of Splatoon. Did not like Splatoon 3 as much as 2, though. Oh, what? I didn't mean to go in top chat. I meant to go in live chat. Whoopsies. Okay. You have 574 characters? Pause. I need to know. Ak, I've been attacked. Congratulations. I'm a grind Raiders. Oh, I'm definitely getting Splatoon Raiders, and I cannot afford to get it. I'm going to tell you right now. Been playing Salmon Run. I do like that Raiders is basically giant Salmon Run with extra steps. That makes me happy. Because me, don't want to play Salmon Run with other people they be inting. Sometimes I int too. How many characters do I have? Hang on, everybody pause. I'm checking my toy house. I wish to know how many I have. It's in stats, right? Character count. 518. You have me beat. Surprisingly. Bro, every time I've been attacked, it's always when I'm asleep and I'm starting to run out of characters to attack. Uh-oh. Brazil lost to Norway? What? Are we talking about the World Cup? Because I don't know anything about that. Bought a Switch 2 to play it. Very fair. Hello, welcome in. Very unfortunate timing because I am uploading art right now, but... Excuse me, how many? Real. Okay. Let me go to this character's page. They are in my bookmarks. Where are you? Person that I must avenge. Oh wait, there's some people I need to remove as well. People that I've already attacked. Hang on, let me do that real quick. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, this guy can get removed. But that's it. Everybody else, I still need to bonk. Okay. Delete selected. There we go. Okay, now we'll go to this character. We're gonna attack him. And I have to go download the file from my server. Ort transfer. God, what a silly little dude. Shark activities is what I'm saving it as. Oh my god, I forgot to send the last couple to my patrons. Hang on, let me do that real quick. Patrons, I forgot to give you content. My bad, I suck at this. I need to go to my attack channel. There we go. It's currently a mystery weapon with Grizz weapons. Most of my drawings have been... You've been using mobile Ibis paint? That's crazy. I'm gonna go for a 250 by the time the map changes. Don't really post OCs on Toy House. The UI is confusing. I use Unveil. I'm on Unveil too, actually. I'm on Unveil and Toy House. I only have Via Pig and Ruben and True on ArtFight, though. Or, not ArtFight, sorry, on, Unveil. I don't have all my OCs on Unveil. Unveil would explode. I think I'd break it. Let's see. Wait, is this a revenge? It's a revenge. This is a revenge, it is. It's a full body. Okay. Clean sketch, colored, unshaded, pattern abstract background, I would say. No polish, because I literally just shat that out in, like, in less than an hour, I'm pretty sure. And then I gotta crop this and select my thumbnail thingy. There we go, and we post it. Boom, give me that 36 points. Thank you. You only have 4, but if you want to look at them, you could. Ibis Paint is low-key goated. No, but I'm on free Ibis Paint. I get ads. Oh, that's rough. I am the one who breathes air? Well, I would hope so. I am the one who consumes nutrients from the soil. That's more like it. I will say, I don't know anything about Ibis because I've had Procreate since it came out, which was in 2012, or 2011. But I know a lot of people who have drawn on Ibis, and they seem to like it, so I am inclined to believe that it is in fact goated. Okay. I must upload to my social medias. Let's do Blue Sky first. Come on, Blue Sky. Be refreshed. There we go. Yay, people are liking my posts. Yippee, 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 yippee. There we go. I need this person's username, actually. Why did I leave? What a fool I am. That's my username. What am I doing, bro? I need to be stopped. I'm stupid. Stupid as hell. Okay, here's this person. They only have 2 socials. One of them is fur affinity. Good to know. Okay. Man, I have like 1,000 notifications right now. Why? Why on earth? Who is yapping this much? It isn't me. I'll tell you right now. I got some in a lot of categories. Okay. Well, that's a problem for later, Via. Not current, Via. Copy this. Bonk it here. Pop their name here. Boom, boom. Title. Okay, now we add a second one where I put my ArtFight card. And this text. Boom. Okay. It's up on Blue Sky. That's the fastest one. Ibis is such an, it's Ibis Paint X, but yeah. You pay yearly for Ibis? Whenever I color an attack, I use Ibis. Sick. Okay, now we're uploading to Kara, which is in fact my least favorite place to post. Because it is in fact obnoxious. But we must post everywhere because that is how you get your art out there. Unfortunately. ArtFight, and then we do... I have so many characters. Cough, cough, 6, cough, cough. I always thought it was named after the bird. I also thought that. Is it not? Anyway, I mean, I have a lot of characters, but I only have 3 on ArtFight, and the 4th one, technically... So I have 3 on ArtFight, and then an additional one that is to make me a new OC. And that's it. That's what we got working with. 3D work, 2D work, digital. This is not 3D, okay. Print type, personal, art type, furry, original character, animal, and it was done on Procreate. Shit, not Procreate Dreams, normal Procreate. Normal Procreate. I haven't opened Procreate Dreams in 1,000 years. I'm gonna need to start. Put the essentials on it. I have 20-something characters. Also, by the way, everybody who's just joining, or, you know, who's lurking, there is a Q&A open, just for the fun of it. So if you want to yap in there and ask some questions, I'll get to them. Okay, let's pull up Instagram real quick. Okay, post on Instagram. Come on. No, not manage ads. I don't do ads. I don't have money to pay for ads. I'm poor. I am, in fact, a starving artist. I'm hungry. Please feed me. My username on ArtFight? Here you go. Exclamation point ArtFight in chat if anybody else is wondering that. And it shall pull up my link. The reason I do that instead of just saying it outright is because I do spell mud puddle differently than you expect, and it always confuses people. And then they're like tweaking. Oh my god, pause. Everybody pause. We've passed 200 views on this stream. So thank you everybody who has stopped in and hung out. We're at 209. That is the most I've ever had. in a stream at once. So that's really neat. Not like currently, not like active viewers right now, but like total viewership. So that's neat. I've never had that before. Shark activities against this person. There we go. Okay, we'll share this on Instagram, and then we go back to Kara. Share this. Don't ads give you money? They would if I had them. But I don't. The only ads I have are my own. I contributed 1. What? I'm gonna check out some other ArtFighter streams. Tune back in like an amount of time, trust. That's okay, thank you for stopping in. And I'll be live tomorrow around this time as well. I start at 1 p.m. Eastern time every day. Except Saturday. How many air molecules have you consumed in the last decade? Oh god, hell if I know. I could never answer that question in a million years. Probably a shit ton. Okay, it's up on Kara. Now I need to sort it into the folder. Kara annoys me so much, but I post there because they're really, like, anti-AI. So, like, I like that about them. But I don't like that I have to do all this stuff after the fact. If you post something, you can't just post it directly into a folder. You have to add it to the folder later, and that annoys the shit out of me. And then you have to sort it in that folder, and it's just it's a pain in my ass. It's very important to know that. 8.10 to the 23rd power, approximately. Insane. When I wasn't a potato, I consumed 38. Only 38? No wonder you're a potato now. Damn. Okay, for Affinity and DeviantArt, the last 2, and they're the fastest, because I have templates for those auto-created on the website. Only thing I need to click in on is just the, what the hell is it called? I just need to click in on the, tags. Thank you, Instagram. Okay, and we're gonna put it on here. Boom, boom. And we're gonna put it on here. Boom, boom. What's Kara? The annoying one? It's another art website. Basically, once DeviantArt went downhill, and then once Instagram went downhill after that, a bunch of people started making new art websites, and Kara is one of them. It's spelled C-A-R-A. It's actually a very, like, I really like Kara, even though I don't get shit for engagement on Kara. But I like it for the way that it manages itself. It kind of has an Instagram, like, portfolio type feed, but then it also has, like, a Twitter-like feed where you can just, like, type things. And it also, like, lets you organize your portfolio however you want, so you can drag things around, which I thought was interesting. So it's pretty neat, but it annoys me because some of the things that are on it are unintuitive. Like I was saying, hang on, I gotta grab this person's for affinity name. Because they have one. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Go back, go back. Go back! Go back! Oh, it opened a new tab, never mind. Like, when you upload a piece to, like, for example, DeviantArt, it lets you pick what, folder that you put it in before it's uploaded. DeviantArt does not let you do that, or DeviantArt lets you do that, but Kara does not. And it's really confusing. So, you know, ArtFight, yeah, okay, it's gonna go in the ArtFight folder. So then basically what you have to do is you upload it, and then you go into your portfolio and you organize where you actually want it to fit into the portfolio folders, and where you want it physically sorted. And sometimes it doesn't put it right at the front of the portfolios you set it in. Sometimes it just goes somewhere random, and I'm not sure why. So that's my issue with Kara, but other than that, it's a pretty fun platform. They also have a built-in service, or they did at one point, where you could request for, you could request, like, to get your art to get put through Nightshade on site instead of like having to download it. I'll be honest, I really mostly post on Tumblr. I don't even have a Tumblr, TBH. Understandable is why I don't use Instagram as much, because it drives me insane a bit. Very overstimulating. To be honest, I only post on Instagram. I don't actually, like... I'm not active on Instagram. Does that make sense? I post my art there, and then I leave. And I never say anything else. Unless I'm feeling fun one day. I have everything, yet I post on, like, 3. I think I post on 6. 7 if you count ArtFight. Because I got Blue Sky, Kara, Instagram, DeviantArt, Fur Affinity, Facebook, and then currently ArtFight, so yeah, that's 7. I'll be honest, I'll take a look, thanks for sharing. No problem, and if it doesn't work for you, it's like, chill. I only use my Tumblr now to follow Clown. Fair. Yeah, but if it doesn't work for you, like, that's chill as well, like, it doesn't need to. Let me remove this person from my hit list real quick. Gosh, I have so many notifications on all my servers, they're, like, distracting me, currently. Okay, I did that attack. So now I'm gonna do... Hang on, I messed something up. Blake, this Finley we can remove. Okay. Where is... Rowdy. Where is this OC? Did I actually take them out on accident like a dumbass? I might have. I definitely did. Oh wait, those are revenges. Never mind. They're not in the revenge tab. They're up here. What a fool I am. Okay, this is what I'm missing. Whoops. This is what I'm missing right here. Boom for that, and then I'll take this guy off, and then we're good. Okay. My hit list is all settled again. I have everything. Oh, I already read that. Why did you put 6-7 in chat? I hated that. Okay. So we're gonna be drawing tofu, and that's gonna be the last one of the day. iPad, what we're not gonna do is not let me click on my link. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. Save to photos. X out of this. Let me get the reference sheet going. Okay, we're gonna do a square again. And then I'll crop it accordingly, however I need to. And we'll call it Feral Tofu. And then we'll drop in the ref. You guys aren't supposed to be seeing it, by the way. I very intentionally have everything turned off right now because I don't want you to see anything that's saved in my camera roll while I'm adding stuff. Because, it might be spoilers for who I'm attacking. Where's Feral Via? There she is. Found that menace. Okay, so here's what we're doing. / implode. Real. Me too. Me next. Okay. No peeking. Now you can peek. Okay, so this is the OC we're drawing. Their name is Tofu. They belong to somebody on that I'm friends with on Facebook. And I love this design very much, so I've been waiting to draw them for a while. Didn't get a chance last art fight because I got too many attacks. Whoa! Pause, I just saw Moon's commission. That's sick, Moon. I just want you to know that's beautiful. Facebook. And what's going on in the attack channel? Oh, people answering me. Okay, let me see. Why do I have who? It's Soul Hunters. Stop speaking in Soul Hunters. I'm begging on my hands and knees. Please! I need those people to stop speaking for all of eternity. It's so obnoxious. Can I just tell them not to talk? Can I just remove the speaking permission? How do I... Hang on. Text. Okay, you can't send messages. No messages in threads. No creating threads. And everything else is fine. Use external emoji stickers, etc. And then the houses, they don't have any emotion. They don't have any of this. Verified hunters. Shit, hunters can still do all this shit too. They don't need to be able to do that. Banish you guys from speaking. You best not talk. No speaking. You guys are banned from speaking. Okay, I'm almost done banishing everybody from speaking. Hang on. Designer, trial mods are fine because we don't have any. Okay. That should permanently prevent people from talking. If it doesn't, fuck if I know. Now you old because of that. Oh, for Facebook? Well, I'm 28, so... Or, I'm 29, so I'm old already. You got Unk drawing. Thank you. What? Exclamation point Discord. Oh, yay! Hop in, yeah. Soul Hunters is a species that I co-own with my friend. But it's kind of on the back burner because we're working on another pretty big project right now. So, but people keep talking there. The server, the species has not been active in like 2.5 to 3 years. We haven't put anything out. Invites are turned off. You literally can't even join. And so, I just don't want people to talk there. Facebook on phone. I miss Soul Hunters. Soul Hunters are so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I love the concept of Soul Hunters. I really do. The problem is just that we've got the other big project to work on, so they have to take kind of a back seat at the moment. How did it feel to pet dinosaurs in your childhood? Oh man, I wish I pet dinosaurs in my childhood. Closest I had was frogs. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to flip via pig horizontally. Okay. So what we're gonna do is not cheating. I just need to grab her body structure so that I can add this to everybody else. I know that there is a, rule against tracing, and that's why I'm not gonna really trace much about this. I just need it... I just need her general body shape. Because otherwise I won't be able to get it exactly right. This is a very specific meme. I will be, drawing this and lining it from scratch, fret not. But this is my own drawing anyway, so... It's not like I'm tracing a picture that I don't own. I don't need to do that. I can just do this. Don't worry, we ain't snitch on you. Thank you. I have one Soul Hunter, and it's because it never got adopted, and I decided to keep it. That's how that happened. I will say, I do... Controversial take, maybe, possibly. I am a little bit annoyed that ArtFight doesn't let you do draw-overs of, popular memes, or, YCHs that you, draw from scratch. Because... for example, with this Via Pig one, I originally made this meme, 3 years ago, and it got really popular, and a lot of people want one. And I want to be able to give them to them. I still draw them from scratch, I just need to grab the body structure for them, so that I can, draw them properly. But I still draw this shit from scratch, what do you want from me? And I'm just annoyed, because draw-overs are one of my best types of memes. I don't want to shoot my own horn, I think I'm really good at draw-overs. And the fact that ArtFight has banned me from doing drawovers makes me so annoyed. Because I could meme everybody so easy if I was just allowed to do drawovers, bro. That's a rule, no memes. It's not a rule that you can't, like, draw memes or anything like that. The rule is that you're not allowed to trace anything. And drawovers are basically tracing. They're glorified tracing. You can't trace or use bases for, like, any of your attacks. And technically, meme drawovers fall under the pretense of being traced, essentially. So that's what the issue is. It's not for, like, characters, though. Like, you can do whatever you want, character-wise. Tofu triangle nose? Tofu triangle nose. Okay, okay, okay. I will say, I don't know how much they, like, enforce it. I kind of think it's a thing where it's like, if you get reported. But that means I can't do it because there's a certain psychotic freak who, probably would report me for it. So I can't even take the chance because I don't need my ArtFight getting banned. Which is crazy because she's cheated at ArtFight before, but that's a whole different petty story for a different day. Whoops. Boom, boom. Tiny little tusks on tofu. I will say, if your drawover isn't obvious, you might not get anything said to you. Because, like, if it's something that, like, most people don't draw over, it's, like, not a commonly known meme, like, you're probably fine. Hang on, I have plenty of characters to attack because I looked for some. Amazing. The worm is moving to my roots. Oh no. Couldn't get into them, but I also have personal reasons as to why. Same with the other. I mean, yeah, of course. Like, especially with the previous management. TM. I didn't get into them until those people left. TLDR. I need to save this. I need to copy it and paste it. I will say, I just think it's like a dumb rule on ArtFight because if it's like a common meme format, why can't I? Why can't I just use it, you know? It's a common format, lots of people are using it for all kinds of things, and it's not like even if I trace it, I still have to do the work to make it correct for that OC specifically, you feel me? I don't know, that's just one of the rules I really don't like. Hang on, let me catch up with chat. I think they changed that rule? You just need to do something that's transformative? Really? If true, I would like to see that, because I drew over the Watch Your Tone meme. Getting banned would be so depressing. I know, because I've been here since 2018. I have mad achievements. I just hit 100 attacks like 2 days ago. I must enjoy the last days I have on ArtFight. Get into what? I zoned out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know nothing. But yeah, if that's fact, I would really like somebody to, like, screenshot where it says that, so that I can start making drawover memes. Genuinely, please, I beg you. Okay, let's move this. I thought, when did they remove it? Was it something that they removed because of the backlash this year? Or did they remove it a while ago? Gen question. Hang on. No, because if I can do drawovers, that makes my life like 1,000 times easier. Because I love drawovers. I am a hella drawover artist, for real, for real. What if I have something really important to say, or if there's an emergency? Question mark? I don't know what that question refers to, unfortunately. Okay. Does Tofu have eyelash? On the bottom, okay. I love this character, by the way. This is, like, one of the best pig characters I know that isn't via pig. Love Tofu. Oh, I didn't even need to grab the pig hooves. She doesn't have hooves on the front legs. Or they. I don't know. What is your pronouns? It doesn't say. No! That's okay. Oh, when we were banned from speaking? Were you? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm stupid. My bad. That one's on me. Man, I kind of want to look into that ArtFight rule real quick. Is everybody chill if I do that? Because I'm curious. I'm gonna be making pig adoptables sometime soon. Do you want my money now or later? Depending on if they're anthro or feral, but even still, I like pigs. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this ArtFight rules section. General rules. No, I don't need that. Content that's illegal. ArtFight does not allow harmful stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Upload rules. Artworks and characters posted to ArtFight must be your own once you have permission to use. Not directly copy somebody else's work as a component of your art. You may not include others' artwork in attacks, including but not limited to leaving reference images in the corner of the final piece. Photo backgrounds comprised of free-to-use stock photography are the exception to this rule, but not counted for points. Copyrighted materials like logos, mascots, and album covers must be redrawn to be included in a character images and attacks. Unaltered canon characters cannot be uploaded as character included in any artworks uploaded to the site, but can be drawn as objects like on a shirt or as a plushie doll, etc. Okay. No AI content, W. Characters uploaded to ArtFight must be substantially original and capable of being rendered in standalone attacks, okay. Okay, here's what I'm looking for, I think. Attacks must be wholly original and must be made specifically for ArtFight during the duration of the event. Art from the ArtFight minigames, commissioned art or previous artwork, and other art events may not be uploaded. Planning, thumbnailing attacks before the event officially begins is permitted. Thank God, because I did that. Any visual assets made before the event officially begins cannot be included in attacks, including sketches. You may not collaborate with others. Shoot, that's not what I'm looking for. Bases, character creators, and doll makers may be used for character images, but may be credited, or must be credited. They may not be used for attacks. Cool, I know. This includes self-made bases and tracing over the same 3D model pose multiple times for attacks, even if you have posed the model yourself. Photography that you do not own or have permission to use may not be posted by itself. Mood boards cannot be posted on their own for character images or attacks. Free-to-use photography may be utilized as a background and mood board. Photo bashing collages are only allowed in the backgrounds of attacks or character images. When used on an attack, it must be rated pattern abstract. Character designs based on other media. Come on, I need to know! Art submitted as an attack must clearly display effort and respect the original character's design, form, and permissions. All art submitted as an attack must be recognizable as the original character. Extreme oversimplification and modifications are disallowed. Instant disrespect of the recipient's permissions is prohibited. Mass character design attacks attacking containing character designs for 2 or more users must clearly indicate whose design is intended for who. Mass attacks, okay. Tracing and guidelining are allowed with restrictions. Okay, this is what I want. I'm 100% sure this is what I want. Hang on, chat. Have a good stream. I'm being called to sleep by my bed. Alright, bye. Have a nice night. Probably be doing both. I have several species I'll be doing. They'll be, like in a mass roll thing. Oh god, please. Can they have an AB so I can be sane? At this point, they might as well add rankings and turn it into some competitive bullshit. Okay, let's see. Tracing and guidelining are allowed with restrictions, and all finished artworks must be transformative. We define tracing as drawing directly on top of a resource line for line with little to no variation made to the source material, such as posing. Guidelining refers to sketching basic shapes and or lines on top of a reference to capture the proportions of the underlying image, but does not preserve detail, resulting in conscious variation and changes from the source material. After using either technique, the rest of the image is completely freehand. Please check the FAQ for detailed definitions. Okay, so basically, if I draw over a meme just like the basic shapes, and I then line the whole thing myself, like line and sketch the rest, it's allowed. Finished artwork should be transformative, should not result in the exact or near exact copy of the source material. Works that have no variation from their source material, such as exactly aligning line for line, are not allowed. When tracing or guidelining resources such as photography or basic 3D models that you do not own or have not been given explicit permission to use, you are strongly encouraged to provide credit, and you agree to make every effort possible to locate the resource's terms of service. Okay. Any 2D illustration includes bases or drawn pose references, and any 3D model not intended for artist usage may not be traced or guidelined, but may be visually referenced to as inspiration for posing. Okay, so what I'm gathering is I'm allowed to trace over the general structure the way I did for this Via Pig art, but I still need to draw everything from scratch when I do that. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, I understand now. So, back to drawing tofu I go. Okay. Does tofu have... No, they don't have fluffy elbow. Okay, cool. But they do have paws with big claws, which is fine. I can do that. I will say, after ArtFight, I'm definitely going to be making Oinky Orchard adopts back talking to Prince. I definitely want to make Oinky Orchard adopts. Or at least adopts that, like, theoretically are set in Oinky Orchard. Like, obviously, if somebody buys them, since Oinky Orchard isn't, like, a species or anything, they can just decide that they aren't an Oinky Orchard character, obviously. But, like, I want to make a design and be like, this is a Oink Island forest boar, theoretically. Please, I will buy. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Like, 100%, that's something I want to do. Because I'm really inspired by Oinky Orchard. That's like my beloved project that I've worked really hard on by myself. And the fact that, like, y'all are enjoying the concepts and ideas that I have for it make me really happy. And I would like to pursue that by providing them to you. I'm still on the fence about how do I put this? How open I want to be about Oinky Orchard. Because, like... You know, that is my world, my concept that I created very carefully. Like, so I don't know if I want, like, an Oinky Orchard server or an Oinky Orchard community specifically. But, like, I'd be chill with friends having them and asking me to help them with lore and stuff, you know? What are adoptables? Adoptables are basically character designs that are made by an artist with the sole intent to sell them to somebody else so that that person will own the character. So, like, it's basically you make a design and you say, like, I'm selling this design for, like, $20. Who wants it? And then somebody can buy it. And then when they buy it, it belongs to them now. So they can do whatever they want with it. Within your and you can set a terms of service, but it's kind of up to them whether they respect it or not. You can't, unfortunately, just make them. There we go. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. There we go. I did it right this time. I know that tofu has hair, but I haven't gotten there yet. So I would, like, own Like, the IP? Yeah, basically. Basically, like, when somebody sells you an adopt, that character is yours now, and it's like they don't own it anymore. The whole entire point was for somebody else to be the character's owner, basically, if that makes sense. It's a good way to make money, and also to give designs to people who don't design themselves, or, you know, oh, stuff like that. It's pretty fun. Because I need to do lore for Hawthorne, so I need more of Oinky. Oh, for sure. Forg getting in on the Oinky Orchard roleplay / silly. Hawthorne, by the way, fun fact, first Oinky Orchard OC made by a different person that's not me. They're a forest boar, they're so cool. Like abandoning my children so I can buy your OC, then throw it at the heads of public domain? I mean, you could. It's probably frowned upon to do that, but you could. Theoretically, you know. Some people, like, and then there's, like, species that people make sometimes, which is, like, you know, they make a concept for a type of creature, and they sell the adopts to those, and sometimes those are, like, a thing that people do. And the only thing there is that if you buy them, you're expected to follow the rules or to void them from the species if you don't want it to be a species character. But, like, other than that, yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Artists might have a terms of service, I sure do. But, you know, at the end of the day, a terms of service is really rules that, like, it's like a mutual agreement. If you follow these rules, you can, you know, buy OCs from me. If you don't follow these rules, I will ban you from buying OCs from me, is basically how terms of service like that work. So an artist might have, like, some kind of rule against you putting that character in public domain. A lot of artists have rules against feeding any of their designs into AI. So, like, if you were to do that, then you wouldn't be allowed to buy from them anymore. Stuff like that. Maybe I do that after I finish this attack. What, make the adopts? I would not be opposed to an Oinky Orchard roleplay. Neither would I. To be honest with you, I don't even, like, I don't roleplay. Like, most of the members of Helios that roleplay are not me, because I'm the one who's been here this whole time. I don't like how that foot goes out in front like that. I think that's too tall. Hang on. I think we need to put it back here a little bit because the hands are shorter on this one. There we go. That works. Oh yeah, I have like 1 million attacks, right? Or not attacks, 1 million DMs. Okay. Any new questions in the questions chat? No. Okay. I just be checking it now and again. Are you hacking somebody? No, I just type fast as shit. I was DMing somebody who was asking me a question about something. Sorry. I forgot I type fast as shit and my microphone is literally 2 inches from my keyboard. That's on me. My bad, my bad. Okay, little tail. Wait, does it? Okay, it does curl up like that. I'm committing the evilest attack. Is it? I know, I heard, I saw typing in the fuck it chat that, you're drawing Mimi, and I'm really excited. Oh shit, my headphones died. No, hang on. Let me plug them in. I can't hear my own music. How am I supposed to draw under these circumstances? Okay. I'm almost done with my first attack. Still not happy with the anatomy, but it's as good as I'm gonna get. Hey, I'm excited. This goes against my current plan for ArtFight, but it's too good of an idea. Oh, so it's like a real Mimi art, not even like a Sonic Mimi. Lies, hacker / silly. I'm almost done with my third attack of today. Woo! Congrats. I'm on attack 4, but only because the first one was already sketched when I started. Okay. Let me do... I feel like Tofu's got really thin legs, so I'm cool with putting that line there, like that. Okay. Oh, they have... Oh, that's not visible. Okay, anything else on their design that would be visible to me? Other than their hair, obviously. No, it doesn't look like it. Except paw pads, which I will add. I'm on attack 11 overall? Hell yeah. I think I'm around there too. I might be on 12, I'm not sure. And then you've done 2 defenses? Oh, I'm counting, like my full count of numbers is also counting defenses. Okay, now I need to put in Tofu's hair. This is the hardest part for me. I'm not good with characters' hairstyles that aren't what I usually draw, but I'm gonna do my best. Actually, hang on. I know that on their page they have a hair guide for Tofu. So let me go in my bookmarks and grab that real quick on my computer, just so I can look at it. Shoot, I don't even know what team Tofu is on. Are they Tragedy? They are Tragedy, I'm right. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Tofu. And the hair guide is... right here. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. This is actually extremely helpful, thank God. What a wonderful guide. Thank you, Tofu's owner, for making this guide for me. So I can use it with my eyes. My eyes that can't see for shit. Or lovely cow. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. But that's okay. I'm always confused. No, I accidentally clicked out of the stream. Come back! Chat! 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 I found you. I found you guys. Give me a species you guys want to see for adopts. Pig. 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 I know you don't need me to tell you that. Oh, also, hang on, wait, I saw a question. Oh, somebody asked me what my favorite animal is other than pigs. I'm sorry, I almost missed that. Let me think about it for a second, and I'll get back to you on that. This is a tough one. Because pigs really do be at, like, the forefront of my brain, like, 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. So I don't usually think about this. I would say probably birds, especially parrots. I really like parrots. I think I'll go with that. That's locking in my final answer, parrots. But just birds in general. I don't know who to attack next. You should attack Jay and draw his hot hyena lady. That's a biased answer from Cece. Me, JK, JK, JK. Hey, Prince, question for no particular reason. Is your toy house, auth only, or can anybody view it? For no particular reason, of course. For no reason at all, I'm not doing anything criminal. Told my partner I wanted a mini cow. W. You say as I pull up one of your characters? Damn, what a criminal. My toy house is auth only, but you have auth, so I should be good. It's not me I'm worried about. for no particular reason. Shoot. I know I can see your toy house, but I don't think anybody that needs to otherwise can. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Inconspicuous laugh. Ha ha ha. Okay. What is Toy House? Toy House is essentially like a character storage website where you can like go and post your OCs. For other people, either other people or just yourself. One of the big draws about it is that you can post the art of your OCs there to keep like track of it, essentially. Uh, so it's like you can post your OC's art there so you have it all of like you have all of it. You can post your OCs there so you have all of them like in a particular spot. It's basically helpful for stuff like that. I need to make Tofu's little horns smaller and move them a little bit. There we go. Toy House is pretty cool. I've been using Toy House for a long time. There we go. Wait, why'd my music stop? Oh, it's Stardew. I can't listen to that anyway. There we go. I like being on mystery because I can just draw whatever and it's like a mystery. That's true. That's true. I think all the characters on ArtFight. That's true. That's true. That's smart. Who pinged me in my server? I'm frightened. Oh, it's just art. Okay. Okay. I'm a mystery? Fair. Okay, I think I got Tofu's hair mostly right. I think I need to change this piece, though. No, it was right before, actually. Hang on. I'm lying. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good with how I drew tofu. We're good now. I just need to turn down this now, and actually really quickly I need to remove these horns, because I'm gonna be taking them off anyway. I really hope I got the hair right, because it was really hard. Okay, let me give this a shot. Oh, I need to remind you guys, because I keep forgetting to. So, this fun fact, for anybody who's joining, is a charity stream. I am trying to stream for every day of ArtFight, and that's a lot of stream time. So, I wanted to give myself the I wanted to use this time for something good other than just drawing. And so, being inspired by my favorite streamer, I decided that I wanted to run a charity event to raise money for a cause that is really important right now. And that is the earthquakes in Venezuela. They were really, they had 2 huge earthquakes back to back. And those earthquakes were devastating. They were huge. A lot of people lost their lives or their homes, their family members. And a lot of people are really, really in need of help right now. So, I've partnered with a charity called, hang on, I don't have my little script pulled up. Let me do that real quick. Well, it's not really a script, it's just an outline of what I say, but regardless, I need to pull it up because I don't remember the charity name, because it's been a bit since I've said it. Okay, the charity is called Direct Relief. They have tons of people. Hang on, I need to check Tofu's ref. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at ad reads. Oh, okay. I don't need to do it like that. Okay. Welcome back! So, Direct Relief has people, they are in, let's see, they're in all 50 states, and they're in more than 80 countries. And they are dedicated to providing relief and support to people affected by natural disasters and other serious issues, serious stuff like that. And so I've decided to work with them for this. Hang on. I'm really bad at ad reads. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me retry that. The charity that I've chosen to work with is Direct Relief, who have people in Venezuela right now, and they're doing everything that they can to help. Every donation that you send in goes fully and directly to them so that they can keep doing what they're doing on the ground, which is something that I can't personally do because I'm disabled and I live in America and I can't leave. And what they're doing is really amazing, necessary work, so I just want to, help where I can. I don't have a huge presence online. My community is currently pretty small, but, every new eye on the situation and every donation helps out a ton. So I just want to keep mentioning it in hopes that we can get more donation. We've made $15 so far, which I really am thankful for, and I hope helps out a ton. But I would love if we can make a bit more before, their campaign ends, which I'm not sure when that is exactly. Okay, I'm almost done with tofu on this thing. There we go. Does that look right? I think it does. Okay. It's just exclamation point donate in chat if you're interested. I put all my ArtFight OCs in a public logged in viewing on Toy House. Okay. Thank you. I shall inform the person doing the crime immediately. So now let's go ahead and erase everything that's in the way here. Oops, I missed a little spot here. And I think that's everything that I need to do before I can start coloring, so let's make this bigger. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, that's max, and we're gonna merge those two. Let's give her the pink line art. I think it's gonna have to be a slightly darker pink. No, I think I can shade them light enough that it won't need to be. Hang on, let me really quickly turn this off so I can see. And we will grab this. I think you need to see this before somebody explodes. How am I, did you post it somewhere? Oh, you pinged me. Okay. Hang on, let me have a look. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I accidentally upped my mouse speed to like 1,000,000. SOS. Okay, there we go. Let me look at this art. Bro! Jay, you're cooking. You're cooking. Oh my god, you're cooking so hard. Holy shit. Hang on, I need a very specific GIF to respond to this. Hang on. There we go. This is adorable. I love this. Okay. Back to drawing. Is this just super dark red? Kind of. Okay. I need to kind of do this, but only a little. Okay, there we go. There we go. There. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. Gotta do it to the nails as well. Also, Jay, it's okay. I kind of broke my rule today as well for Forg with the PNG tube little guy because it's not really a meme. It was just a tiger sitting in a loaf position, which isn't technically a meme. Okay, the only thing that's gonna make this take even remotely long is just that it's gotta get shaded, but that's probably fine because I can reference my other shading. Okay, last thing. Oh, I gotta do the hoovesies as well. Well, Look, I wouldn't have unless I didn't get unless you didn't get such a good idea. Oh, no, I know. I agree that this is like a W play, but I'm saying don't worry too much about it like I did it too. I also had a thing that I really needed to do for a friend that didn't fit my theme all the way, and I did it anyway. So, no reason to feel, you know, don't beat yourself up about it if that was an issue you were having in your brain. Okay, let me drag this. Let me drag it. Okay. I think I'm good mostly now. I don't think there's anything else that I need to color black. I think I got it all. So now let me color tofu in, and then I can turn the background back on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. I'm having an incredible time, and you guys are making it so fun. Just having people to hang out with me and chat. And just so you know, I plan to be doing this just about every day, unless there's like a, you know, unless there's something I have to do in IRL. I plan to be streaming around this time every single day for the entirety of ArtFight, except for on Saturdays. I start at 1 p.m. Eastern time. If you subscribe, it'll notify you. I also ping it in my server, in my Discord server, which you can get to with !Discord, if you are so inclined. I'm freaking out. Did you see it? I did see it. I did see it. You know, how do you not know I saw it? I think I typed in the channel. I did. Sorry, I didn't want to, like, you know, I did move on fast. I saw your comment, but it's because I'm still drawing also, and I'm streaming, and I got a yap. For anybody who wants to see, Jay, if you haven't already, you should put it in the server. In Mud Puddle. So anybody in stream who is so inclined can see. Damn, this OC is so cute. I'm so excited about this. Jay brained so big. I think it's really adorable. Is that your office that he has you sitting in? Or your little, like, desk area in your bedroom? I didn't know he had it in him. To be fair, he's never done a project like this before, I don't think. So, there was no reason to suspect. Bro has just been drawing Sonic characters for weeks. I'm glad it's bringing you immense joy, though. You deserve immense joy. Heart emoji. Whoops, I need to color around this. Soon I shall be able to turn on the background again. Boom. Can turn on the background again. There we go. Alright. Freaking out. I'm a lo-fi girl and I'm journaling? Yes. He kind of came up with that. Oh, okay. Are you drawing a plig? Yes. I've decided that if I'm drawing anthro-pig characters, I shall plig them. I shall plig them. As I did with this one the other day. How's breathing going? Pretty good, welcome. I'm successfully breathing. Fret not. I just realized I didn't resize this plig at all. Hang on, let me do that. Okay, well, not the wide way. There we go. Resized with minimal casualties. Clipping mask. Hello there! You're not breathing, by the way? That's not good. I need one of Theo? Good to know. Thanks for telling me. That'll be another attack for me to do for you later. I'm not afraid to get you people more than once. I'll get you so good that you'll explode. What then? What then? What then? What then? About to start working on the Cola Bear. Any recommendations for the design? I ain't got nothing. Won't be breathing for long? Damn. Hang on, I need to check once again if this is something on Tofu's design every time or just sometimes. Seems like every time. Okay, every time. I'm gonna get you good with a design. Oh, I'm really excited. I want a pig design so bad. Every person that's made one has done an incredible job and I've loved them. I'm really excited to see what you'll come up with. Oink, 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 oink. Man, I can't believe I'm drawing Tofu. This is the best day of my life. The drawing is me every time I haven't eaten in 8 hours and smell food. Me too. Me too, TBH. I love this meme. I originally made this meme as a joke with a ex-friend, and it has outlived the friendship with that friend. Because this is like the best meme I've ever cooked up in my whole life. And I'm so serious about that. I peaked with Feral via Pig. Everybody loves this meme so much. Everybody wants them. And, like, I'm honored because I really just shit this out as a joke with an ex-friend at, like, 2 a.m. Forgot it started with them and not Mel. I know! But it did. Paw pants. Let's color the paw pants. To be fair, though, Mel has the most iconic variant of the feral pigs. Because Mel gets the plague. The plague who are the best creatures who have ever lived, TBH. Can you draw one of Mimi? I planned on it. Especially if Mel hits me back. If you don't mind, what art program do you use? Yeah, they are correct. I do use Procreate. I cast Bubonic Plague, correct. Yeah, as soon as, cause I know that Mel is trying to hit me with a pig design. As soon as that happens, the response is probably Feral Mimi. Because I wanted to do Feral Mimi at first, like in the beginning. And then I found that cute, like, bunny anatomy meme, and I was like, oh. Just kidding, my assignment has changed. 7:30, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna finish this meme and then go off. But, Bubonic Plague, true. And then we all end up feral, correct. Jay needs one too of both Slip and Jay, so... that's probably another situation for ArtFight this year. Oh wait, it's not on the front, it's on the back. It's on these ones. It depends, though, because Jay, like, already revenged me, so unless bro attacks me again, I may not do it for ArtFight, but I'll do it in general at some point. Scary. I slapped you in the meantime while I actually draw a good attack for you. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Gun emoji, gun emoji, gun emoji, gun emoji, gun emoji. I'm glad Tomatia was a hit. Any other fruit recommendations? Well, what fruits are funny? Guys, I need to know what fruits are funny. Orange is my fruit recommendation. I think orange is more of a CC fruit, but I do think oranges are funny. Because I just imagine Via Pig rolling around as a fucking orange. I think that'd be funny as shit. Oh, so I need to kill you. What do you mean this isn't good? This is the best thing I've ever seen! I'm gonna explode! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is the best thing I've ever seen, dude. Shut up right now. I love this. This is oh my god, I love this. Via circle? Yeah, via circle. Just got some pizza. Let's go. That's what I had for lunch. Oh my god, that's such a beautiful attack. What if I cry and explode and die? What then? What then? What then? What then? Moon, I looked at your attack. Holy crap, you cooked so hard. I bet. Moon always cooks so hard. Moon literally just commits art, and it cooks every time. And I mean that. I've never seen Moon not cook at art. Their opinion on that is not true. Ignore. If Moon says they don't cook every time they draw, they're lying. Moon drew Theo? Oh, shoot. Let me go. I want to see that. I want to see that bad. Hang on. I gotta see that. I gotta see that so desperately. I gotta see that. I love him. I love this. This is so silly. I want one. That's silly as shit. That's so good. I rate that 100 out of 10. I never shared the ones I don't cook. That'd be like feeding you raw food. By the way, Prince loved the YCH. I also love the YCH. And I am in no way biased. It was simply just a wonderful YCH. I wish I could put Via on it. But I think the, like, triangular upward mouth would go really weirdly with her snoot. So that's why I didn't get one. The whole point of Via Pig is under upside down heart. And you just got an attack. Let's go. I hope Tofu doesn't have any back markings, because there is no way in hell that I would be able to see that if they did. Oh, I got another attack of True as well. I'm going to show off most of the recent attacks tomorrow, I think. Because I really need to lock in on this. Hang on, I'm going to die. Art. Sorry. I need to lock in on the art that I'm working on. I introduced my profile to someone, and they said they'd do my OC design. Okay, I'm done dying. Sorry about that, chat. Are you muted again? Yes, but that time was on purpose. I was coughing my lungs out. Fun fact about me. In May, my mom decided that sharing was caring, and she gave me her COVID. And the COVID is gone now. Like, we're good on that front. However, I still have a lingering cough from it that won't go away. And, it just takes me out randomly, and when, like, in the middle of whenever. So, I have a toggle on my keyboard right now to mute myself when I'm about to choke on a cough again. Because it's not even like a little cough, it's like I'm coughing violently and gagging. It's really unpleasant to hear. So I just needed a mute toggle button for that. So that is, that's what that is about. Oops. Man, it's such an obnoxious cough. I hated that. It's like the kind of cough where, like, you can't just push it back down, you just have to cough it. And just desperately drink water until you're free from the hell. Or, like, eat a food. That's what I've been doing. I've been on cough drops, like, a shit ton. And I've been, drinking mad water every time that it starts up. That's the best I can do to keep it from killing me. So if you ever see Via Pig, like my model, yapping, and I'm not, it is because I'm choking to death in the background. But if I don't come back after like a minute or so, that's when you tell me that I'm muted, probably. Because that like, usually they subside within a minute. So, yart. Okay, I need to... Anything in the questions tab? Via, how am I supposed to live? I don't know, bro. I got nothing. Hang on, I've been asked to provide something. Dear God. I still feel the itch back there, but it's not the painful one, it's just the annoying one. Or it is. Okay. God. I said it. Yeah, I did say that. Correct. I have no idea. I think it would be kind of odd because Via Pig has like an upright heart-shaped nose. In the YTH, it's like the opposite direction of how her nose would have to be. I'm gonna steal Via for a bit then? Okay. I do be having money, if you need it. You know, like if if it ends up looking good to me, I will buy it. Like, I'll pay you. That was just my concern, and I didn't want to make you, like, change the YCH super a lot, just because Via Pig is a weird little creature. Bro, I've got tears running down my face. And by the way, for anybody who might be concerned, I did talk to my doctor. I was at the doctor a couple days ago, as some of you know. And they said that it's essentially just a residual cough from my COVID, and there's not really anything they can do. And since it's getting better, it will go away, but it's gonna take a while. I will say, I definitely think that I'm making it a little worse due to my streams, but it is what it is. I got no choice. They're all hand-drawn anyway. That's fair. Well, I figured they were like some kind of a, like, slight base, you know what I mean? Like, not exactly a base, but like you had something to go off of, like I do with the Feral Vias. I figured it was a situation like that. And then you just draw the character, like, because it's like a sketch or whatever. So that's how I assumed it was being done. Holy shit. Sorry. Somebody did an art fight attack of one of our DM's D&D species, and it's so good. Oh my god, what a creature, dude. Oh my god, I love it. It's so stupid. Okay. Your attack is finished? Woo! What's your attack? I'm excited. I love seeing y'all's attacks. I like when you guys do art and shit. It's so fun. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this. I might have to darken their line art just slightly. Oh, I forgot to do their eye colors. That's right. Let me do that real quick. Okay, there's the first eye. Here's the second eye. And then I gotta Uno reverse this bitch. Oh, this is horrifying with pupils. Oh my god. I'm gonna explode. She wants my soul, dude. She wants my soul for breakfast. Holy shit. I sent it on Discord? Okay, I'll check it. On to Descendants 3? Damn, you're plowing through those movies. Let me see the attack. Oh, an intro. Hello. Yippee. Art fight attacks. God, the one for Prince is so funny. I want that. That's so silly. Oh my goodness, what a cute OC. Holy crap. I love that OC. That's such a cute little croc baby or alligator baby. Alright. It is time to begin the shading. Okay. We must shade in it with pink. Cancel. I really hope that they like this. And I'd be chill and fun if they attacked me back, but obviously I don't expect that out of anybody. I just really love their art style, and I think Via would look good in it, so if they attack me, that would make me very excited. Okay. This looks fantastic already. Hey, thank you. Also, hi, how are you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while. I hope you're doing awesome. It's been forever. Real shit. I just want you to know. Hang on, I need to double check this before I make myself sound like a dumbass real quick. Hang on. Please bear with me one moment. Do I not have a category for that? Okay, hang on. Okay, yes. I just want you to know that the Via Pig figure is still on my desk. I look at her every day. Hopefully you're doing good too. I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I have recently made some big changes to my artistic direction, so that's been fun. I've kind of shifted away from doing like commissions and stuff, and I've shifted more in the direction of doing personal projects like Winky Orchard and stuff. So that's been fun. Still makes you happy that I like it so much? Oh, I love it. It's like the only physical item of Via Pig that I own, other than a bracelet that I got from last ArtFight. So yes, I adore that so dearly. She lives on my desk, and she's so cute. Honestly, personal art is always more fulfilling. I did a handful of commissions lately and got burnt out. Yeah. I mean, there's a YouTube video about it, so I'm not gonna yap. Like, you know, if you want the details, there's, you know, it's right there if you're interested. But basically, I was just feeling really unfulfilled by doing paid art for people. Not in, like, a degree that I, like, hated it, but, like, I owed, like, a bunch of, Patreon rewards all the time, and it was exhausting, and I didn't love it. You started painting on Pokemon cards, which has been really fun. I love when people do that. That's such a cool thing. Like, that's such a cool type of art to do. Do you post them anywhere? If it's on Instagram and I missed it, I'm so sorry. I don't really check Instagram. Not super active on socials outside of Discord? That's fair. Totally understandable. Me too, TBH. I post to socials, but I don't talk on them or anything. I just, like, mindlessly post there. Just for, like, art exposure, I guess, in general. Like, I post to, like, 6 different websites, but I only talk on one of them, and it's Facebook. Because I'm 100 years old, apparently. It's really just because Facebook has really good privacy settings. You know, actually, that's a tangent I could go on. Did the same thing on my art Insta, but I haven't logged into it since... Yeah. That's totally fair. We'll say we are still working our ass off on it. We have not forgotten that project. So, hopefully it'll be back someday. But yeah, no, so... Something that I want to talk about, I don't understand why no social media has tried privacy like Facebook. And it baffles me because I genuinely love how Facebook does its, like, structure. But I hate Facebook, the actual platform, so much. It's such a toxic place. Sure you guys are working hard, though? It just takes time? Yeah, because, TLDR, we're rewriting everything from scratch. Because... it needed it. It got broken so bad that we had to start over, basically. It's like we're still keeping original concepts and ideas, but it really needed, like, a revamp. So that we could actually make sure that there wasn't so many stupid plot holes that we made on accident. Anyway, so the thing about Facebook is Facebook has incredible security settings. Obviously it's not the most secure thing in the world, but my favorite thing about it is that it has, wish Facebook would stop with the friend recommendations. Yeah, real shit. Basically, the thing with Facebook is that it lets you control your audience in a way that no other social media does, and so for that reason, it feels a bit more personal when you have friends on there. Like, you can set posts to not just being private, but being friends only. You can set it so specific people don't see it, which is good for if you want to, I mean, I guess talk shit, theoretically, but also if you just want to, you know, for example, you want to ask around for commissions for your partner, but you don't want them to see it, well, then you hide them from the post, and then as long as nobody tells them, they don't see it. Like, shit like that is so important, and no other social media really has it. Facebook even lets you create lists for, like, certain things. So I have a list for family, and I have a list for, like, online people. And that way, like, if I want to post something specifically in the direction that I want my family to see, I can set it for family only. And it, like, for that reason, it's really helpful. But no other platform does that, and I don't understand why. Like, I don't understand what it is about, like, I know that the point of a lot of social media is to get followers, but also, like, I feel like it makes you feel so much safer if you can just say, I only want my, you know, I only want certain friends to see this post, or whatever. You can't really do that anywhere else. And, like, I don't know, I really wish you could, I guess, is really where I'm at. But the thing about it is that Facebook specifically is like hell. Like, if I was more active online, I'd 100% be using that. Exactly. The problem is just that Facebook is hell because everybody on there is, like, super self-righteous. And if you're not doing things exactly the way that, like, they think you should, then they're gonna try to cancel you. It's, like, more relentless than Twitter over there. It's disgusting and obnoxious. I love, like, there's some people on my feed who are awesome, but oh my god, the drama there is the worst thing I've ever seen. Worse than Tumblr, I would imagine. Definitely worse than Twitter. It's ridiculous, dude. Okay, I think we're just about done with this. As long as this doesn't, does this work? Thought Facebook was for old people? Not really. I mean, yes, it's definitely, like, got a high concentration of older people because it's been out since a lot of those people were very young. So it's, like, easier for them to, like, you know, navigate and figure out, because that's what they're, you know, they've been doing it. But no, it's not by any means just for old people. A lot of very young people are on Facebook. I just wouldn't recommend it because it's hell on earth over there. Okay, Piglet. Not necessary, girl. Just because people are very, like, they're cancel happy. Are you ready for your sketch, Via? I am. I'm excited. I gotta go eat dinner, but it's nice catching up. Might stop by later. Alright, I stream every day during ArtFight, for the most part, except Saturdays, from 1 p.m. to whenever I'm tired, because I probably am getting off in the next, like, 30 minutes, at least. Good thing I'm almost done with this, actually, so I can just get off in a minute. How did I... Hang on, I need to check my art transfer and see how I did the signature on the last one. Okay, I put it on the leg. Okay, I actually like them facing this way instead. Okay, I'm doing a darker pink for this. Okay, bloom. Incredible. And I will also put the other watermarks on in that color. One of them I did above their ear, so I'll do that same thing on tofu. And then where did I put the other one? Okay, on their leg. But I kind of did that here, so I'll put it right here. All right, there we go. So now this one's ready to rock. All right, guys. Crop and resize. Alrighty, guys. So that's gonna be... I watch and eat at the same time. Valid. That is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you, because I honestly go to bed in like a half an hour and I need to make dinner. So that's what the vibes here are. But I had a really great time. I've been going for 7 hours. Once again, I was the same yesterday. I hope you guys have an incredible night, and I really hope I'll see you next time. This stream was so much fun. I had an amazing time. If you want to see my stuff in the future, feel free to subscribe. I have a brand new video on my page that just came out in June, so feel free to check that out if you need more Mud Puddle content. Exclamation point Discord in chat if you want to join my community. Exclamation point donate in chat if you'd like to donate to our charity. And exclamation point ArtFight if you need my link. Other than that, that's pretty much all I got to say. I'm going to upload this attack and go make myself some dinner. And I hope you guys do the same if it's dinner time for you. See you tomorrow. I'm going to schedule it right now before I upload this attack. So I shall see thee tomorrow.